Yes, so good morning, the people of United States of Biafra. Good morning this morning from my location. Depend on your location and your time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And once again, happy Independence Day to people of United States of Biafra. I greet you all and I salute you all. Today is make it maximum 1 year that Biafra was re-declared in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of people of United States of Biafra. So this morning, I salute you. I greet you all once again this morning. So I say, welcome you this morning. Please endeavor with the joy, the happiness in your heart to welcome one another for us to celebrate together and rejoice together, the people of Biafra, because God, or Chukwu has answered our prayer. As the entire world is talking about the evil enclave called One Nigeria, that is a blood-sucking demon. So, as I welcome you this morning, please welcome one another. Please, by liking and sharing the program very fast. It's an open mic program this morning. Call and pray for United States of Biafra, our first celebration after all these years of struggle from Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu to Ralph Wazwike to Mazi Nnamdi Okwu and to Simon Ekpa, now to Ngozi Orabueze. So, as I welcome you this morning, please endeavor to welcome another person by touching like button and sharing the program. We are in the mood of celebration this morning because today is the D-Day that people of United States of Biafra has marked 1 year of our re-declaration of United States of Biafra. So please, as I welcome you right now, please welcome one another. Do not just come alone. That is the most beautiful thing that we are going to do this morning. Please, happy Independence Day to the United States of Biafra. Long live United States of Biafra. Long live United States of Biafra. Long live United States of what? Biafra. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the President of United States of Biafra. Long live Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of what? Biafra, that was re-declared. So please enjoy us to celebrate on the comment section. Please, hashtag Happy Independence Day to United States of Biafra. Hashtag long live United States of Biafra, in bracket USB. Hashtag Happy Independence Day to United States of Biafra. Hashtag long live United States of Biafra. Please, it's very important as you do so Deje, it's been long. Where have you been, my brother? I hope you are good, you are fine. Thank you for coming across this morning. This morning is an open mic. This morning, as we are sharing, immediately we share and play our music this morning to celebrate with our Deputy Prime Minister. Then everything begins at the moment of this hour. So let's we all gather together to celebrate our Independence Day. This is how every country in the world starts their movement. That is it. In 1960, Nigeria starts celebrating their own independence. In 1961, they said their first ever independence without achieving anything till today. That is why it's important for you as a Biafran to rejoice and be happy on this particular day that Chukwu Oka has answered all our prayers by giving us United State of Biafra as our own country. So I thank you all, and I greet my government of United State of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the Deputy Prime Minister, and all her cabinet members this morning. I greet you all, and I pray this morning. Chukwu Oka pụrụ ihe niile, eze na-ekpesiara ọgwụ, ube na-agbakwuru ezuru ike, nwanne otu onye, ọgbọ mgbe ike gwụrụ mmadụ nke ụwa, ugwu a na-arị etu egwu, ọsọ gị bụ chi mazuru ihe niile. Anyị na-asị gị deme ma daalụ. Anyị na-esonye ndị mmụọ ozi gị, the 24 elders, the cherubs and all of them in the heaven, na-asị gị n'ụtụtụ a, Hosanna, Hosanna n'elu kasị enu. Nsọ, nsọ, nsọ ka Chukwu Oka nkumu Biafra dị. Wee na-asị gị n'ụtụtụ a n'imele ka isi eme, ọya na eji wee bịa ka anyị kelee gị n'ihi na ị mere ka anyị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke tata, n'ihi na ị mere ka aghara iji anyị wee kaa ọka na-akọ na mba ụwa niile. Ị nyere anyị ndụ n'elu ndụ bụ ụmụ Biafra niile. Ị nyekwara anyị arụ isi ike. Ị na-emepere anyị ụzọ mgbapụ. Ị na-emere anyị mgbe ike gwụrụ anyị, inye anyị mma wee kwechiri n'agbanyeghị nsogbu niile nke anyị nọ n'ime na-agabiga ka ọ dị ugbu a. Wee na-asị gị, o Chukwu Oka onye premier niile, ribe otito, ribe mbuli elu, ribe ịja mma, ribe ihi na o ruru gị. Wee na-asị gị n'ụtụtụ a na gị Chukwu Oka nke bi n'eluigwe, isi na ijuru ụwa mmeri makwasị ụkwụ gị, na ọ bụkwa ka ị nyere ụmụ mmadụ ka ha biri n'ime ya. Wee na-asonye na-akpụ isi ala na-asị gị, ezi Chukwu Okike mbuli elu, ọjịja mma, otito dị nsọ, abụ ekele ka ị na-eri. Anyị were esonye ndị mmụọ ozi gị na-akpọrọ gị isi ala ọzọ n'ụtụtụ a na-asị gị, imeela, daalụ, ndeewo Chukwu Okike na-asịzi ka aha gị dị nsọ site n'ugbu a wee ruo mgbe ebighị ebi, n'aha nwa gị bụ Jizọs Kraịst. Anyị wee kpọkuo gị n'isi ụmụ Biafra niile n'ụtụtụ a, wee na-edosa na our president bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye mba ndị Zuu Nigeria na-aṅụ ọbara, na-akwafu ọbara ji. Wee na-asị gị, o Chukwu, ị maara ebumnobi nwa oru a na ihe ọ na-agba mbịa bụ ka igbu ọchụ wee laa, ka iwufe ọbara wee kwụsị, ka ị nọ n'ihe mgbu wee laa, ka obodo wee dị mma. Ọkwa na ya bụ ihe nwa oru gị ya nọ na-agba mbịa, na-eme ihe ọbụla o nwere ike ime ka ọ wee dị mma n'agbanyeghị ọrụ ọma ya niile. Mba Nigeria nke pụtara darkness wee jide nwa oru gị ya dị otu a, wee sị na ha ekpeela ikpe, na ha kpọrọ onwe ha ikpe na ọ bụọ ya, na ha ga-anọ n'ime ụlọ nga wee nwụọ. Anyị wee sị gị onye ikpe mkpegharị ikpe ahụ nke ekpere n'azụ, ma bịa gwara mba ụwa nke mba ụwa rijetụrụ, ka aka ọbụla ka anya ọbụla ka ụkwụ ọbụla nke na-ejere Maazị Nnamdi Okwu Kanụ ije ka ụkwụ a gbajie, ka anya ka isi kpuo ya, ka aka gbajie, ka ụkwụ a daa Mgbọrọ na Eke, daa ya n'Orie, daa ya n'Afọ, daa ya na Nkwọ. Chukwu okabịa mee anyị akpọkuo na mgbọrọgwụ wee na-asị gị biko n'otu aka ahụ nkwa wee na-asị gị na ọ dị ike ọbụla nke ga-ebili iji wee megide Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ, ọ dị poizin ọbụla nke a ga-enye ya, ọ dị echiche ọjọọ ọbụla, ndị bandit ga na-agbara ya odibo dịka o si wee dị, ha ga-afịa dịka onye isi, ha ga-eji aka wee chekwaba ya wee ruo mgbe i siri n'ime olili ọdụm a nke Daniel nke oge anyị wepụta ya n'ime olili ọdụm a. Atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro, izu ọjọọ ha niile ama abịa na mmezu na Chukwu okabịa ma anyị wee na-asị n'ụtụtụ a na ya ewerewo Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ tinye n'ọba agha gị dị ike, ihi na David bụ nwa oru gị si na ọ bụ n'ime gị ka onye ezi omume na-agbaba wee nọ n'elu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ nọ n'elu, ọ ga-ekpọtara ya n'ụwa, enwee mmadụ nke ụwa nke pụrụ iwepụ ndụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ na Eke, n'Orie, na Afọ, na Nkwọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ bụ nwa gị na-efe belivu okpere na gị ma kwesị ike, wee sị na ọ bụ n'ebe ị nọ ka olileanya ya na obi ike ya dị, na ọ bụ n'ebe ị nọ ka nsogbu ya niile dị na ị ga-agwụ ya. Wee sị gị ka ị gwọọ nsogbu niile nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ, ka mba zoo wee hapụ ya aka site n'ime ka mba ụwa kwuo okwu, site n'imekwa ka ọnụ ụzọ ọbụla nke emechiri emechi n'afọ ya ka ọnụ ụzọ a meghee na-agwa Chukwu okabịa ma enwe na gbara nwa dịka ugbu a na-asị gị na o ruru gị bụ ịnara mbuli elu, na o rukwere gị ịnara otito, ebe ọ bụ ile ndị a ruru gị, nke nwa bụ onye na-agwọ ọrịa na nzizo, nke bụ onye na-ekpe mkpegharị ka ikpegharị ikpe ahụ ekpere ka ọ wee ka mma site na ha ikpeta arị na Biafra abụrụla kọntrị nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ na-azọ. Wee na-asị gị na mgbawa dịka ugbu a Chukwu okabịa ma lekwa Maazị Simon Ịkpa Njọkụ, atụmatụ ọjọọ niile, izu ọjọọ nke mba Naịjirịa site n'aka nwunye nwaanyị ọjọọ si na ya bụ nwunye Chukwu Emeka Ọdịmegwu Ojukwu, onye gosiri ihe bụ Biafra lee lụrụ ọgụ ya, ka ihe ahụ nke nwaanyị ya na-eje. Chukwu asị gị na Eke, n'Orie, na Afọ ka ị were ajọ ọrịa tụọ nwaanyị ya bụ nwunye si na ya bụ nwunye Chukwu Emeka Ọdịmegwu Ojukwu. Ha na-asị gị ka ajọ ọrịa dakwasị ya, ka ime ihe dị ka ị mere nwoke Nnewi a na-akpọ Ifeanyị Ụba. Anyị na-asị gị bie nka ono Chukwu ka anyị butie n'ụtụ, na-asị gị biko ka ị were ajọ ọrịa fefe tụọ nwaanyị a, ka ụkwụ gbajie ya, ka isi kpuo ya, ka ọnụ ya ka o gbidaa ya, ka ọ daa Mgbọrọ ma na-anyụ mamịrị n'ụlọ, na-aba nsị n'ụlọ n'ihe ọjọọ metara. Ị na leenụ ka o si wuride akwụkwọ ọzọkwa ije kpọta ọbata obi asị na mba zoo ka e wee gbuo ya ka ọ nwụọ. Chukwu okabịa ma ọnọdụ a nke ọbata obi ya na adịghị anya obi mma, ọnọdụ a nke Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ adịrị anya obi mma, ọnọdụ a nke ụmụ Biafra niile ndị gbara mbọ ka Biafra wee bịa ka ndụ wee dịrị na adịrị anyị mma n'ime obi. Onye ma iji na ụtụ na-asị gị biko ka ị meghezie ọnụ ụzọ ọbụla, meghere anyị ọnụ ụzọ nke Biafra, meghee ọnụ ụzọ ọbụla nke a na-akụ aka, ka aka ọbụla anyị na-akụ ka mba ụwa anabata ya, ka ndị na-ewegara akwụkwọ anyị nke ebu na akwụkwọ ejibu na Biafra bụ na kọntrị, ka Chukwu okabịa n'ụbọchị taata ka ha bido ma lebi anya ma wee kwetasị na Biafra abịala na njedebe, na Biafra abụla kọntrị, na ha nọnwa n'ime Naịjirịa. Ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ wee pụta witi ọṅụ, mere anya dịka i mere maka ha ndị nke India, mere anya dịka i mere mba Bangladesh na onye isi ha bụ Rahman, mekwara dịka i mere Nelson Mandela, mere dịka i mere Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, mekwa dịka i mere ndị nọla na nwoke kpafara mgbe dịka ugbu a. Chukwu ka wee na-asị gị biko ka i mere anyị ihe a nke anyị na-arịọ gị, wee napụtara anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanụ, napụta Biafra ihe napụtawa anyị site n'ime ka anyị jee na November 29, 2024 wee mee declaration wee kwupụtasị na Biafra bụrụ na kọntrị, na anyị anọ ha nọ nda Naịjirịa ọzọ. Ewesịrị dịka ochi obi anyị si dị, Ihe na isi anyị kụọ aka na anyị ga-emega ụzọ anyị rịọ na anyị ga-arịọta anyị na-akụ aka anyị na-arịọ gị wee na-asị gị biko na ofinye ka ọ fọrọ nke ga-eme ka ọfụ ka ọ bata obi ya na-ata wee kwụsa wee na-asị gị otu aka ka ha rapụ mmadụ niile nke gbagide ọbata obie chukwu ihe ọma ama ame na ndụ ha ga-abụ ihe ọjọọ ha ga-abụ bitre ya ndị ha chere na ha na ha damagazikwa mee bitre ha ọ ga-abụrụ ha back to sender. Elu ga-emegide ha, ala ga-emegide ha, anyanwụ ga-emegide ha, ọnwa ga-emegide ha, kpakpando ga-emegide ha, ikuku ga-emegide ha, mmiri ga-emegide ha na mgbe na-adịghị anya ka aka nsi wee baa ha ọnụ ka ha rabụ ndị niile gbara izu n'isi ọbata obie. Anyị wee sị gị biko na ihe anyị rịọkwara gị bụ nye anyị Biafra ka mba ụwa niile kweta na Biafra bụrụ na kọntrị nke ha. Anyị wee sụgo dị otu a wee kpọpụta ọbata obie kpọpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dịka anyị kwuru na ha bụ ndị isi anyị, ha wee chere anyị wee gawa. Anyị na-arakwa gị n'otu aka na-asị gị biko ebe ọ bụla nke anyị si wee mejọọ gị na mmehie anyị dị ọtụtụ. Anyị mehiesite n'okwu anyị kwuru n'ọnụ, anyị mehiesite n'ụkwụ ije, anyị mehiesite anya anyị lere ele, anyị mehiesite ihe anyị che n'ime obi anyị. Anyị wee na-asị gị na anyị yiri azụ nke bi n'ime oke osimiri nke na-apụ ịga agọ mmiri. Anyị wee sị gị biko Chukwu oke abịama ka ị mepere anyị ụzọ ka ị gbaghara anyị mmehie anyị niile na anyị enwe ike nke onwe anyị. Anyị enwere ike nke onwe anyị Chukwu oke abịama. Ọ bụ n'ihi ya na anyị ji wee na-eme mmehie gbakọnịa ịgbakọ mmehie anyị pụrụ iguzo n'iru gị wee na-asị gị biko gbaghara site n'aka Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu wee ruo n'aka Simon Ịkpa webata n'aka Ngozi Orabaeze webata n'aka anyị ụmụ Biafra niile. Anyị ewetawo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ịkpa tinye ha n'ọba aka gị, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ịkpa Njọkụ, the Prime Minister and the President of Biafra wee na-asị gị biko nụ ka aka agbajie aka ọjọọ ọbụla nke na-atụ ha, ka anya ọjọọ ọbụla nke na-ele ha, ka anya wee kpuo isi. Dọsịrị biko mere anyị ya, mere anyị ya n'Eke, mere anyị ya n'Orie, mere anyị ya n'Afọ, mere anyị ya na Nkwọ. Ihe anyị na-arịọ bụ n'ụbọchị tata mere otu afọ nke Biafra ji wee bụrụ kọntrị, mana e nwere ihe ndị anyị enwebeghị n'ime ya. Ihe ndị a ka anyị na-arịọ gị otu ke n'ime ihe kacha anyị mkpa bụ ime ka mba ụwa wee kwuo si na Biafra abụrụla mba nke dịrị onwe ha n'ime mba Afrịka. Ka anyị na-arịọ gị arịrịọ ya na-asị gị mere anyị ya, imere anyị ya anyị ga-achụrụ gị àjà, anyị ga-akpọrọ gị abụ otito, anyị ga-agbara gị egwu ọṅụ, anyị ga-esonye ndị mmụọ ozi gị ma fee gị ofufe n'ụzọ dị egwu na Biafra bụ ebe a ga nọ wee fee gị ofufe dị nsọ ka ị ga-anabata. Nke a na-emerụ gị emerụ ọbịa bụ ihe anyị na-arịọ na-asị gị biko zienụ. Lekwa nwa oru gị abụ Ngozi Orabaeze, lekwa nwa oru gị abụ Ngozi Orabaeze Chukwu ka anyị chee n'iru gị dịka aja dị nsọ wee sị gị nabata ya, ka ihe ọbụla nke ọ na-etinye aka gazie nke ọma, ka ihe ọbụla nke ọ na-etinye aka bụ ihe ga-eweta Biafra ihe ọma. Ndị nke na-akpụ ya mkpọmkpọ ọnụ, lekwa nwaanyị ọjọọ ịhapụrụ bụ sị na afịa bụ Chika Meri Ike Chikaọdụrụ ike na France nke afịa karịrị ahụ. Wee na-asị gị biko nụ Chukwu mere anyị gị mara ị ga-emere anyị nwaanyị a dị otu a, mere anyị ọbụ ka o si masị gị ka ị ga-esi wee mee ya. Na nwaanyị ekwuhiela ọnụ, nwaanyị egbuola ụmụ Biafra. Ọbara niile nke o wuru ka anyị na-akpọta ụbọchị taata wee sị ka ọbara achụba nwaanyị a na wepụ ya zuo ike na agwa Chukwu oke abịama. Wee na-arụzi gị n'isi Ngozi Orabaeze na-asị gị biko megide ya ka ha rapụ ndị niile gbara izu imegide. E gwara anyị sị na ndị iro anyị ga-esi otu ụzọ wee bịa, mana ha ga-agbasa okpukpe asaa ka ndị iro nke Ngozi Orabaeze ka ha na-agbasakwa na-aga karịa okpukpe asaa ka ọ dị ugbu a. Anyị wee sị gị biko bịa na mbuli elu, bịa na ọchịcha mma. Lekwa ụmụ Biafra niile, lekwa ndị jikwara ngwa ọrụ soshal midia, lekwa Kai Reports, lekwa Eze Kunason, lekwa Ada Simon, lekwa Rose, lekwa Maazị Humble Lion, lekwa Nwaada Agnes na ndị niile ndị ọzọ machita ga-afọ wee na-ebute na-asị gị biko ka ị gbaa anyị ume ka anyị wee kwuru n'eziokwu, ka anyị wee ghara ịtụ egwu, ka anyị wee were ịdị mma gị kwupụte na ihe omume anyị niile nke na-eme n'ime ndụ anyị si na gị enyi na aka mee ka mba ụwa kwere na Biafra abụrụ na kọntrị nke ha dịka ekwe n'okwu oyibo. Anyị wee sị gị biko mere anyị ya n'Eke, mee ya n'Orie, mee ya n'Afọ, mee ya na Nkwọ. ọ bụrụ na ọ gị bụ Chukwu okike abịa ma nke kere anyị na-akpọ gị na-asị gị biko zienụ nye anyị Biafra, nye anyị recognition, inye gị anyị Biafra, nyezie anyị ha na-akpọ gị na recognition ka mba ụwa wee kwere na Biafra bụrụ na ndị nwere onwe ha pụọ na mba nke a na-egbu ha, mba ọṅụ ọbara, n'ihi na anyị nwa kpọrọ ịṅụ ọbara asị. Ọ n'ihi ọtụtụ mmegbu niile nke na-emegbu anyị na mfụsi anya nke anyị na-afụ ka anyị ji wee na-eti na-ebe na-akpọku gị na-asị gị biko mere anyị ebere ma mere anyị amara. Nrọ arịrịọ nke anyị rịọ gị Chukwu oke abịa ma chụba ha bụ ndị na-achụ ụmụ Biafra niile, megide ha bụ ndị na-emegide anyị Chukwu oke abịa ma enwe onye anyị chere ihe ọjọọ. Ihe anyị kwuru bụ onye biri ibe ya biri, inwe ihe ị nwere ka nwee nke m kudo wee chia. Mba Naijiria wee sị mba na anyị ama mbi na-ekpe ha bụ ndị a bụ ndị sabo niile n'ime okwu nwere onwe a Chineke chịkọta ha ma mee ka ihere wee bụrụ nke ha na-eke, bụrụ nke ha n'orie, bụrụ nke ha na-afọ, bụrụ nke ha na nkwọ na ha Chukwu oke abịa ma ise. Wee na-asị gị n'otu aka nekwa ụmụ niile nke anwara Biafra bikonu, nekwa ndị agha nke Biafra n'oge dịka ugbu a ka anyị na-ebute ha ncha n'iru wee na-asị gị na ha ga-ahụ ndị iro ma n'ire ama ahụ ha. Ha ga na-ahụ ndị iro mana n'ire ama ahụ ị ga-echekwaba ha. Otu izu echekwaba David o wee lụso ndị Filistia na agha, otu izu echekwaba ndị nchekwa n'oge nke Gefa wee bu agha megide ike ọchịrị niile nke na-ebuso ndị gị agha. Otu a ka isi eburu anyị agha nzizo bụ bịa. Ọ gị bụ onye na-agbọ mgbe ike bụrụ mmadụ nke ụwa, ọ gị bụ onye ndụ, ọ gị bụ onye udo, ọ gị bụ ikpe mkpegharị. Anyị wee na-asịkwago n'ụgbọ dịka ugbu a biko kpegharị ikpe niile a nke ebe n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, kpegharị ikpe niile nke ebe n'isi Simon Ekpa, kpegharịa ya na Eke, kpegharịa ya n'Orie, kpegharịa ya na Afọ, kpegharịa ya na Nkwọ dị n'ọdị iwu ha dara. Mana ihe Chineke kpegharịa ka o wee masị anyị karịchaa bụ ma Chukwu oke abịa ma ime ka mba ụwa kwupụta sị na Biafra enweela onwe ha, na ha anọwa n'ime Naijiria nke bụ egbu aṅụ ọbara. Ohi na aka anyị na-arịọ gị na-asị gị biko anyị marago gị mere anyị, ọ bụkwa na anyị ama agọ mere anyị nje ka mma. Mana ihe kacha anyị ma n'ime ndụ anyị ugbu a bụ ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ recognition, na ndị mmadụ mgba nke kwupụta sị na Biafra abụrụla ọchịchị, abụrụla ebe n'ime mba Afrịka, na ha abụrụla mpaghara nke mba ụwa nụrụ ha dịka ndị ọchị nke aka ha. Ohi ile ka anyị na-arịọ na mgbawa dịka wee na-asị gị biko na isi ala bụ gị nwe ya. Zaa anyị ekpere otu anyị si were obi ọcha today na-celebrate na-enwe aṅụrị na Biafra edikria November 2024 na anyị dị ndụ ọ bụ n'ihi ezi omume anyị. Otu aka anyị na-asị gị bikonu ebe ọ bụ na anyị dị ndụ wee fie ya Ojukwu ụdụrụ nke ya 1 year onwe recognition bikonu mee ka ihe otu ahụ mee site n'ụbọchị taa wee dị gaba n'iru. Anyị were kpuchie nwanyị ma ọbara Jizọs Kraịst kpuchie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọbara Jizọs kpuchie ma Simon Ekpa Njọkụ, ọbara Jizọs kpuchie Ngozi Ọrabueze, ka ọbara wee kpuchie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọ bụla nke anyị nọ. Anyị wee na-asị gị Chukwu n'ihi na ya arịọ gị wee kwere na ị ga-emezu ya n'aha gị nwa Chukwu oke abịa ma ise ise ise. Yes, my fellow Biafrans, like I said, this morning we are on the mood of celebration. That is why you see me appearing on white this morning. So ana masege ekwadole makobo starter inwe aṅụrị n'ihe maka gaji ime n'ime ya. Wee na-asị gị bikonu ụmụ Biafra ka ekwu n'eziokwu mwe ebe aṅụrị n'ihi na ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ eruola anyị aka. So ofu ihe ka ọ dị ugbu a bụ ihe rube anyị aka. Gịnị bụ ihe ahụ? Mba nke ụwa esi na Biafra abụrụ na ndị nwere onwe ha n'ụbọchị nke tata. Ọsọ ya bụ ihe anyị nwa na-arịọ gị wee na-ekwezie na imezuoli ya Chukwu oke abịa. Mụ Biafra anyị ga-adị ka echi na echi adịrị agwụ agwụ. Anyị ga na-enwe ogologo narụ isi kinye akwakọ ihe enwe anya ọjọọ ọbụla nke ele anya ahụ ga-ekpu isi, ụkwụ ahụ ga-ada ngwọrọ, onye ahụ nke na-akpa anyị n'ọnụ ọnụ ya ga-ada ogbi. Chukwu oke abịa na-eburu anyị agha ihe na anyị eji aka anyị ebu agha. Anyị enwe ike nke onwe anyị kama ike ọbụla nke anyị nwere si na Chukwu oke abịa ma wee bịa. Dịka anyị na-eselebrate ka ọ dị ugbu a, ị nwere ohere ịkpọ m ma kpere ekpere n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'isi Simon Ekpa, ma o so kpekwuo ekpere ka mba ụwa ya recognition ma tinye our deputy prime minister Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ka ọ dị ugbu a na okwu a nke anyị na-ekwu. Nọmba ị ga-akpọ bụ nọmba m nke nọmba +97360513337. That is nọmba ị ga-akpọ iji wee sonye ma kpee ekpere. Ịdịkwa njikere inwekwuru ohere isonye na comment section kpekwa ekpere n'otu aka ahụ. Chetakwa ka ị na-ede #Happy Independence Day to people of United States of Biafra and #Long Live United States of Biafra. These are the comments you must keep on popping up all the time as we are moving in this morning to all of us to celebrate together. Yes, I hope you are there with us. Let us celebrate. It is ụbọchị niile bụ ụbọchị ibe akwa, ụbọchị niile bụ ụbọchị iru uju, kama ụbọchị ụfọdụkwana anyị nwa na-agbanyeghị ha anyị na-agabiga. Ọ ya ma o ji wee bụrụ na anyị nwa ndị dị ndụ site na November 29 wee bata na November 29 of 2025 na anyị ga-enwe aṅụrị ma celebrate ya ọganiru anyị dịka ọ dị ugbu a, ihi na nke a bụ eziokwu. Ana m asị gị biko nụ ka ị na-abata, ka ị na-like, ka ị na-eshare, ka ndị ọzọ wee nwee ike ịma na anyị na ya wee bịa sonye ihe anyị na-eme dịka ọ dị ugbu a. Nke a bụ ihe m na-arịọ gị n'isi ụtụtụ a na asị gị biko nụ ka unu tinye aka ma mee ya ka ọ wee gaziere anyị, ka ọ wee dịrị anyị na mma, ụmụ Biafra. Like and share the program. Also, you can call anytime you want to put your own, to pray and wish people of Biafra, wish United States of Biafra happy birthday, happy Independence Day. Today, mere 1 year, amụrụ gịnị? Amụrụ Biafra. Otu aka ọ dị. Onwe onye anyị ji nke ya, kama na nke anyị ka anyị ji. Kama na ihe mere na asị na ọ na-eme nwata chọba nke ya, asị akpụ ya n'okwu Igbo ma ị bụrụ nwa afọ. Ana m asị gị ka anyị na-enwe ndidi ma kwụrụ chinchin n'ebe gọọmenti nke Biafra dị. Ihi na sọọsọ ya bụ olileanya nke gị nwa, sọọsọ ya bụ olileanya ihe ọbụla na-eku ume n'ime ụwa ka ọ dị ugbu a. N'isi ihe ọbụla bụ black, ọsọsọ United States of Biafra bụ only hope all of them want. So we must continue in what we are doing. What we are doing is our right, and we will never stop. Now that we are about to achieve it, nothing will stop us anymore. So my people, like I said, our line is open mic this morning. That's why I will be doing my normal things, but once you call on me, I will answer you, so you can be able to pray and also join this movement that we are into. Please, we are in the mood of war celebration. I hope you are celebrating. I hope you are celebrating with people of United States of Biafra that made a declaration of a new country. I hope you are celebrating. The government said that we should wear white today. So please, that is also proving that you are paying attention on instruction coming from the government of United States of what? Biafra. That is very imperative that you must know. So my people, on this morning occasion, it is a special, wonderful day. Today is a remarkable day for the people of Biafra. That is why those in the homeland must join hands with us to make sure that we start home today, to prove to the world that Biafra government is in charge in what we are doing. Like I said, our line is open for you to call, to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and our new state. Please adhere to that instruction. In case if you want to call, the number to call is +97333603337. Only on WhatsApp you will get me. That is the number to call this morning for you to come in here to join and pray, to join and celebrate or to join and dance because of our 1 year anniversary. So my people, after we have played and danced, then we're going to give you some of the highlights of the things that the government has achieved. So you will know when people are asking you what the government achieved, you can be able to tell them without the government coming out. That is why we are here, to defend our government. We can be able to tell them without wasting time. After this, our declaration of United States of Biafra, then the whole world and we will never go back like what happened in 1967 to 1970. No, we will not bring it back. So my people, like I said, our line is open in case if you want to call. Anytime you want to call, you are free to call. So you will join us on this celebration. It is the first ever celebration of Biafran people that they on themselves agree on it. That is the most important aspect of what we are doing. So it is very imperative for you to understand the meaning of what we are about to do today and what is going on. So my people, do not be deceived, do not be panicked, do not change your mind. Rather, this is a time to stand strong. This is a time to prove who you are. This is a time of mental toughness. Now that there is many monkeys around us, many betrayers that don't know the road, and they are claiming they know the road. So, Biafran is only hope. All hail United States of Biafra. All hail United States of what? Biafra. That is what we all must understand. That the game has really changed on another dimension. So let us go and have some merriment as we are waiting for our people to call this morning, because there is things that we need to do that are very important to us. We are not a babies. We know what we want. What do we want? We are calling on America, we are calling on Canada, we are calling on all these world powers countries to give Biafra recognition, to end the ongoing genocide that is happening in Nigeria. It is very, very imperative that we remind you that it is very, very imperative as we remind you on things that are folding. So we are celebrating. That is the mood we are. Yes, so from our brother Humble Lion. Are you hearing it? Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the woman who stood up to do what some men cannot be able to do. She made it for us to have a country that we can call our own on this day. So that is why it is important for you to do what? To celebrate.
Yes, so celebration everywhere. Biafrans all over the world will be celebrating the first ever independence of the United States of Biafra. For the sake of history, the United States of Biafra was declared in Lahti, Finland on the 29th day of November 2024. The redeclaration was scheduled to be held on 2nd December 2024, but because of the enemies surrounding the enemy's effort to pull down the historic day, when the enemies conspired together to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one of Biafra, they also went ahead to conspire together to also arrest His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the Obatobia one of Biafra, which led to the setback that the Biafrans faced. The little did they know that there is a lioness, a special woman prepared by God Almighty Chukwokika Biama to make sure that this history is to be celebrated on 29th November instead of 2nd December every year. This woman stood her ground with some of the cabinets who are destined for this history to have a paradigm shift in the days when the enemies are still asleep. This bold step took the effect on the 29th day of November 2024. This little background of Biafra history will also open your eye to see the future of Biafra. After this redeclaration, there are so many successes recorded under the leadership of the Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the lioness of Biafra. Biafra is being recognized in so many parts of the world today by her effort. History will not forget all Biafrans who has contributed in one way or the other to ensure that this day is being celebrated. Some work behind the scenes, some supported every move by the leadership of the United States of Biafra to ensure that this history is being remembered. If you are part of this history,
I hope you are celebrating.
Celebrate Biafra, celebrate this success, celebrate the victory, celebrate the new nation. Chukwokika Biama is by our side as we prepare to go back home from all parts of the world to develop our new country. Support every move, every activity, support it spiritually, physically, and otherwise to ensure that the world will recognize us. If you are a genuine Biafra, celebrate the new nation, celebrate the victory of Biafrans.
Yes, so we are celebrating. We are celebrating. Yes, we are celebrating.
All Biafran forces who have contributed in one way or the other.
Yes, so
this process is recorded. History will not forget you. Do more. History will not forget you. We are fighting for a nation of equal justice and fairness where your rights are respected. Celebrate this new nation, the United States of Biafra. If you are a Biafran, be happy, rejoice.
We are rejoicing no matter what.
On the day of this celebration, being 29th day of November 2025,
yes,
all Biafra land, every part of Biafra land, the in and out of every Biafra land will be locked and clean. All shops, all businesses
should be shut down.
Celebrating for the independence of the United States of Biafra. Why the Biafra Liberation Army and other Biafra forces should be doing the needful by protecting our land and air. No terrorist of any kind is expected to be in the
yes, so we made it to. We are alive today.
Of this zoological republic, you are not welcome. If you have no reason to celebrate this wonderful and historic day, celebrate because you are part of the United States of Biafra. Restore in tears and blood. A nation that fought a war with strong nations of the world, including.
Please like and share as we are celebrating. Join us celebrate what?
Restored among the highest sabotage in the whole world. Yet they succeeded. Celebrate because you are one of them. It's a reason for you to celebrate this wonderful day. Signed, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Wani Kibia, Oklo Karesia. Happy Independence celebration, your friends all over the world. Congratulations as you celebrate your resilience and courage. Airborne!
Airborne!
From the office of the USB Homeland Media.
Yes, so.
By Mazi Sunshine. I am Ishbai Biafra as the mouthpiece.
Yes, so. We continue on our celebration. Nobody will stop it. Do not let anybody to spoil your mood of celebration. Never you allow any imbecility to spoil the mood of what? The celebration of United States of what? Biafra. It is very important as we do so. Nobody is going to stop us.
Man, did I come here? Let's Sierra. Biafra, they can 1 year. I did war. I was in now. 4 days remain. And the guy was 29 of November. I'm 2025. I'm in the wedding war. Now you keep your sorrow.
Is today. Join us celebrate our Independence Day
that day is coming again. We are going to
of people of United States of Biafra. Join us there on the comment section. Wish us happy Independence Day. Wish us happy Independence Day of the new country that left at exit Nigeria on November 24. November 29, 2024, we exit Nigeria and have our own country by making our official declaration. That is the day. That is what he's explaining to you. Nobody will stop this movement. Chukwu Okabiam has destined that Biafra will become a nation. And that is where we are right now. So only we were to go and hold transformer. We must continue celebrating. Biafran people has declared its country, whether I like it or not. Today is our Independence Day. We must dance, we must jubilate, we must do everything to prove to the world that Biafra has been what we are declared. That is not a lie. The people of Biafra has stood up on November 29, 2024 to make fully declaration of what United States of Biafra. On that day, everything may happen in Finland. And today is maximum 1 year that Biafran people has made their declaration. In 1960, this death sentence called Nigeria was declared, and they could not achieve anything until good 3 years before they can achieve political structure that are killing all of you today who refuse to accept that Biafra has been declared. Oge emege vam n'anya ka oge si wee mee ịmarọ na ị na-ego Nigeria mana Biafra ka ị nọ n'ime ya. Ọ ka anyị na-agbara egwu n'ụbọchị tata. Look at it here. Happy Independence Day, United States of Biafra. Happy Independence Day, United States of Biafra, that has been redeclared. The Biafran people made it by themselves. No white man. Biafra country is not amalgamated by any white man. It's we Biafran people, with our self-referendum vote, with our own stand, stood up and made a declaration of what? United State of Biafra. Not by white man, not by Lugard, that are killing all of you. Nigeria is a disgrace in the entire country today. In a corner, there's in Tolwo, after election of some election, they tore all of their words, passports, over 5 people. Nigeria is a fraud. Nigeria is what? A fraud. A celebration of independence is an evidence to the world that a new country has been declared. Go and make research. A celebration of Biafra today is one of those most things that we grant Mazen and the Kanu free from Sokoto prison. Go and make research and know what is going on in the world, how countries are being built and how countries are being functioning when the leaders was even arrested. When Magahandi of India arrested, go and check the history. What did the people he left outside did? And how they maintained the declaration of India. There that Magahandi is inside. Go and check how Rahman of Bangladesh was when he was arrested by Pakistan. Give him death sentence. What did the people of Bangladesh did? They brought him out. Go and check what Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya did. Go and check what Nelson Mandela did. Go and check history. You will come and write nonsense. Today, we are in the mood of celebration. We are happy because we made our declaration officially. This is how it started. There was a day, this 419, this amalgamated country by a white man. What they said that 1960 was their independence. Independence of what? Kidnapping, killing, abuse of rights, inhuman treatment. That is what Nigeria declared. That is what they declared on 1960. Fraud is Nigeria. A white man interest, not your even interest. Today we are celebrating our declaration of United State of what? Biafra. Mosrogo, Mosogi. Go out transformer. That is my national anthem. I just give you a little bit of it so you will know that Biafras, we have everything. We are not lacking anything behind. We have all you needed. God bless USB, United State of What? Biafra. May Elohim continue to bless us as we are celebrating of what our forefathers fought for. That's what makes them to kill how many people? They kill over 5 million people. We have got it back. We are in the mood. Go and get your champagne. Get whatever you will drink and celebrate with United States of Biafra that has been redeclared on November 2024. November 20, 2024. Today is maximum 1 year that Biafran people make a declaration of this new country. This is the pure truth. And like I told you, our line is open for you to call at any time you want to join what we are doing this morning. Please endeavor to do that, to pray for our Prime Minister, to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also the entire Biafrans and my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the woman that make a declaration of war, United States of what? Biafra. So my people, we must celebrate our new country. We must. It's under must. Because it's only when you know what the first celebration means, you won't tell me to stop. You don't know what it simply means. That is why you are commenting. Go and research on your type on your phone. What does it mean to celebrate independence of a new country that their leader was arrested or sentenced to life imprisonment? Just type. You have a phone. Type. Stop commenting nonsense. Type on your own so you find out. We don't have time today. We must celebrate it.
Yes, so celebration everywhere. Biafrans all over the world will be celebrating the first ever independence of the United States of Biafra. For the sake of history, the United States of Biafra was declared in Lahti, Finland on the 29th day of November 2024. The redeclaration was scheduled to be held on 2nd December 2024, but because of the enemies surrounding the enemy's effort to pull down the historic day when the enemies conspired together to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one of Biafra, they also went ahead to conspire together to also arrest His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the Obatobie one of Biafra, which led to the setback that the Biafran faced. They little did them know that there is a lioness, a special woman prepared by God Almighty Chukwokika Biama to make sure that this history is to be celebrated on 29th November instead of 2nd December every year. This woman stood her ground with some of the cabinets who are destined for this history to have a paradigm shift in the days when the enemies are still asleep. This bold step took the effects on the 29th day of November 2024. This little background of Biafra history will also open your eye to see the future of Biafra. After this redeclaration, there are so many successes recorded under the leadership of the Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the lioness of Biafra. Biafra is being recognized in so many parts of the world today by her effort. History will not forget all Biafrans who has contributed in one way or the other to ensure that this day is being celebrated. Some work behind the scenes, some supported every move by the leadership of the United States of Biafra to ensure that this history is being remembered. If you are part of this history, join us to celebrate Biafra, celebrate this success, celebrate the victory, celebrate the new nation. Chukwokika Biama is by our side as we prepare to go back home from all parts of the world to develop our new country. Support every move, every activity, support it spiritually, physically, and otherwise to ensure that the world will recognize us. If you are a genuine Biafra, celebrate the new nation, celebrate the victory of Biafrans, celebrate the resurrection members of Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra resistance fighters, all Biafra forces who has contributed in one way or the other to ensure that this process is recorded. History will not forget you. Do more. History will not forget you. We are fighting for a nation of equal justice and fairness where your rights are respected. Celebrate this new nation, the United States of Biafra. If you are a Biafran, be happy, rejoice, because you are part of this history. On the day of this celebration, being 29th day of November 2025, all Biafra land, every part of Biafra land, the in and out of every Biafra land will be locked and clean. All shops, all businesses, no movement, except those celebrating for the independence of the United States of Biafra. Why the Biafra Liberation Army and other Biafran forces are doing the needful by protecting our land and air. No terrorist of any kind is expected to be in the land of the United States of Biafra. Be you who or illegitimate government of the zoological republic, you are not welcome. If you have no reason to celebrate this wonderful and historic day, celebrate because you are part of the United States of Biafra, restored in tears and blood. A nation that fought a war with some nations of the world, including the zoological republic called Nigeria. United States of Biafra, a nation restored among the highest sabotage in the whole world. Yet they succeeded. Celebrate because you are one of them. It's a reason for you to celebrate this wonderful day. Signed, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Wani Kibia, Oglo Karesia. Happy Independence Celebration, Biafrans all over the world. Congratulations as you celebrate your resilience and courage. Everyone, Biafra, all hail Biafra. This message is from the office of USB Homeland Media, every led by Mazi Sunshine. I am Ishbay Kiwa Biafra as the mouthpiece.
We are doing what? Celebrating our words, our official declaration of United State of what? Biafra. That is what we are doing today. Today make it maximum 1 year that Biafra has been what? Re-declared. We are not going back. We are doing everything good to make sure that everything works according to the how the world are being looking at a declaration of a new country. That is what we are doing. That is exactly what we are doing. So we must continue. Today is the D-Day.
4 days remain at the Kai 29 of
That is
November
today.
2025. I've been waiting one. Now you keep your sorry, you know, Biafra is what I can use declared by Dr. Nkosiala said, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government. I greet you, man. That day is coming again. We are going to remember. You guys remember, we feel the mass number of Kano and Nigeria government money able because of one of the Ghana and one of the Biafra. I will take every time when I feel that I can make a sing. If we can't see that many kitty, we can't go. And then I know what he did. Oh, when he did that, I didn't put Dr. Nkosiala with more conflict. And then I do things from 29 from Bukele. I know somebody did Biafra. I can get it anyway. I can get it. Feel so I remember once from 29, get from Google from any of this one. Mommy, I make it support United States of Biafra. And then the control nationally. I did it legacy. Yama was from 29. Iranida, Eva, I could go to Eva, South Africa, Iranida, Idano, Mommy says some
Are you hearing it? Biafra, everything is completed. Everything we are looking for, we have it. No one is missing. No one. We are celebrating this morning. yes, we're going to hang it up here for you to know why we must celebrate our first ever independence. We must celebrate it, and now we are going to give you reason why we have to celebrate it, and why some fews are here taking 10 minutes to write garbage that I will take only a seconds to delete and block the hell out of them. So there's no time to, nobody's gonna spoil our mood today. They never born you well. Rather, you will be a back of the program because you are not the owner of the page. Let us go in the history and find out why the first ever celebration of a new country is very important and why Biafran people have to do it. Nation building. We are building a new nation. On your score, son also. Let him go and do what? Hog transformer. Because Biafra has been re-declared. And now, no more armed struggle. We are into 3 ways they have to get a new country. Legal, diplomatic, political. That is what the Biafran government is pushing right now. So, people, we may understand what we are doing. Why this our celebration of a new country is very important to the international global community, or how they are seeing it and what they want us to do, and what this particular celebration of United States of Biafra is going to give to us. Why it's important? Because some Okoko never know why the importance of what we are doing today. Why it's very important to celebrate what? The new country independence. It's no longer a child's play because we understand what we are doing. That is why we will never stop until everything are in our hand. Look at Nigeria that has their own independence in 1960. What have they achieved today? They achieved only killing of the indigenous people. That is what the Nigeria independence is all about. Killing the Christians. Let us see. Celebration the first year that you are celebrating of your declaration of a new country. How does the international global community look at it? Listen to this. So you will know why we are here to do what we are doing, why the government must celebrate this particular first ever of proving that Biafra has exited Nigeria, whether you like it or not.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public, and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
Do you hear something here? We are not just doing some of what we want to do, but there is a reason. I won't say more words. I will continue giving you so you may understand if you want to. I am not going to force you to pay attention, but if you can, it's going to favor you. So you will know why this our celebration and what the celebration is going to bring to the Biafran people. That is what that we all must understand until you see this way, and then you may understand why this celebration is important. It is our right to celebrate the first celebration of a new country, independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. This is our celebration of the first independence of United States of Biafra. How powerful it is what you don't know, because it is things that draw attention of the international global community. Not by just saying, but the real deal, why it is important. Listen to this.
This question was already answered in our previous interaction. The first celebration of independence for a newly declared, unrecognized country is critically important because it serves as a...
Listen carefully.
The first celebration of independence for a newly declared country that lacks international recognition is extremely important, primarily for symbolic and nation-building reasons. It is a crucial event that serves multiple vital functions, particularly in demonstrating internal legitimacy and unity. Internal legitimacy and unity. In the absence of external recognition, the new state must secure the loyalty and belief of its own population. The first independence celebration is a potent tool for this. Mobilization and shared identity. The celebration is a massive public display that unites citizens from diverse groups, creating a shared national narrative and strengthening a common national identity. It transforms a political declaration into a deeply felt, communal experience. Demonstration of control. Holding large organized public events like parades, flag raisings and official speeches demonstrates that the new government has effective control over its territory and the administrative capability to manage a national holiday. Celebrating the struggle. It honors the sacrifices and efforts made by the independence movement's leaders and citizens, validating their struggle and giving the new state a moral foundation. Inspiration for future generations. It establishes a foundational date and a tradition, providing a powerful reference point for citizens and educating younger generations about the country's birth and its core values. External projection and statehood claim. While a celebration doesn't grant recognition, it is a significant part of the new state's claim to statehood under international law, the declarative theory. De facto existence. The celebration offers tangible evidence to the international community that the entity is functioning as a state, complete with a national flag, anthem, governing body, and public support, all elements of de facto, in fact, existence. Sovereignty display. The raising of the new national flag and the performance of official state ceremonies are direct, visual claims of sovereignty to the world. Media attention. The event attracts international media coverage, placing the new country's claim on the global agenda and forcing other nations to acknowledge its existence, even if they withhold formal recognition. Diplomatic outreach. New countries often use the occasion to invite diplomats or unofficial representatives from other nations, hoping to build informal ties that could lead to formal recognition in the future. In short, for an unrecognized country, the first independence celebration is not merely a party. It is a founding ritual that solidifies the transition from a political movement to a functioning, self-aware nation-state in the eyes of its own people, and an essential part of its persistent appeal for international legitimacy. Would you like to know more about the Montevideo Convention and the criteria for statehood?
I want you to get this last place very well. In short, for an unrecognized country like United States of Biafra that was just declared 1 year, that today make it maximum 1 year, they see us as what? For an unrecognized country, the first independency celebration is not a male party. It is founding that they solidified the transition from a political movement to a functioning self-awareness nation state in the eyes of their own people, and the facility part of its present appear for the international legitimacy. This our declaration is not just a male party. No. It's also proving that Biafra has been declared, that we have our own country in the eyes of the international global community, and it's also proving that we are no longer in the agitation, that we are no longer doing agitation, that we are now a sovereign state on our own claim, then waiting for recognition to prove it that we are. The declaration is one thing, another thing is recognition. And there is things that will lead to that recognition. They will not just come. Our action, our movement is part of those things that are going to prove that we are ready as a country to move on as one people. So it's not just a mere party, it's not just a mere celebration. It is a celebration proving to the world that you have an effective government. It is a celebration proving to the world that the United States of Biafra have a permanent population. It is a celebration that we yield an international recognition of Biafra, that we release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without going to any appeal court or any court again in his entire life. That is what this celebration represents. We are not the one. What I'm doing is not right up by Ngozi Arabeze or Biafran people. This is an existing protocol, existing document that is on the ground. After you have made a declaration, the criteria you will follow. And today we are following it according to the template of the international global community. That is what the government is doing. That is why you are no longer hearing woto anywhere. No. It is not a time of woto. It is a time of political, diplomatic movements, and the legal way of it. That is where we are right now. That is why everywhere is calm in Biafra land. Our celebration proving that we are a nation on our own. Then also this celebration might bring some foreign countries that want to recognize Biafra to listen today, to know the achievement and how the government is handling the affairs of the Biafran people, that are going to bring the international recognition from those countries. That is what we are doing today. It's not just celebrating a party. No, we are not throwing party. We want the world to know that Biafra is an existing country starting from November 29, 2024. If you want to ask me a question, you have to call me on my phone, on WhatsApp. If you want to ask a question, if you want to ask me a question that if you ask me, I will answer, and I ask you, you will answer. Tell me, I will give you my number. You will come and ask us your question. What we did is what Nigeria did in 1960. And in 1961, Nigeria celebrated their first ever independence. They did. It's not abomination. If you want to ask me a question, you will call, I will give you a number, you will call me. If you are ready, I will give you my number, my WhatsApp number, so you can call. That is the only question I answer. I don't answer questions from comment section. Whoever it may be, if you want me to answer the question, just type here. I will call my number. You will type it on your phone. Then now call me through WhatsApp. We will discuss. That is how I answer my own question. I like one-on-one. I don't like behind. So now you may understand why we are doing what we are doing. Without recognition of Biafra as a sovereign state, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be free. Because somebody like Nelson Mandela, somebody like Mahatma of India, somebody like Rahman of Bangladesh, somebody like Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, these are men who stood up, fight for a new country, except Mandela, who fight apartheid regime. This man, Rahman of Bangladesh, was sentenced to that is a death sentence in 1971. Go and check the history. The question is, you who is asking us to do not celebrate our independence before this day of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being sentenced to life imprisonment, what are you been doing on your own? What are you been doing? Go and check history. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a mere political human being. No, he is fighting for Biafra as a sovereign state. That is why he told you that it's my right to agitate in court. He must be free. He's not committed any crime, but you do not understand what he's fighting for. Those, go and check history, because our problem that we don't research. We think that things in our own way and the way we see it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram member. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. What happened? He only, under self-determination, fighting for a total outright country from Nigeria. That is what he was fighting for. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fought for. He fought for you to have a country that nobody will kill you anymore. He fought for a country where nobody will molest you. He fought for a country where you have a good life, you have a good road, good hospital. That is what he's fighting for. And that is what Mahatma fought for India people. That is what a junior Martin Luther King fought for those that in America today enjoying. Somebody fought for it. They're all been in prison. They all come out with their country being what? Handed over to them. That is why Mazi can open up and let you know that his fighting is his right to agitate for Biafra. Today, the Biafran people we are ready now. That is why we have United States of Biafra re-declared on November 29, 2024. Today, on November 20, 2024, today, November 29, 2025, is making it maximum 1 year. And only this declaration and recognition will set all Biafrans free from all the Nigeria prisons that they are into. The other way around, those who has fought for the movement of a new country, all of them, go and check. Rahman of India, 1971, that was released on 1972. He was released on 1972 after Pakistan, India give him death sentence. Benjamin, this country where I am, I can feed you and your family. Mugu. There's someone who's this country where I am, only my monthly salary, not even other salaries are coming. I can use to feed you and your entire family. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out like Nelson Mandela. People today, Nelson Mandela has become a hero. He spent 28 good years in prison. He did not die. South Africa give him life sentence in prison. That is what they give to Nelson Mandela. That today people read the history of Nelson Mandela. Despite that he's not fighting to divide South Africa, they sentenced him life imprisonment. Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya was also sentenced to life imprisonment. He comes out with Kenya. This Kenya you are seeing today, the person who suffered for it was who? Jomo Kenyatta. Jomo. He's the one who suffered for it. He was sentenced to, he spent 12 years in prison before they released him and gave him a flag. And he went to God because the people he kept aside make a declaration of a new country. Stand on that mandate, looking for international recognition. Immediately, Kenya was being organized. British, UK, or London released Jomo Kenyatta. He comes back, become the first ever 1 year Prime Minister of Kenya. Go and search history. He, after that 1 year, he becomes the conducted election. He becomes the first ever president of Kenya. He was in prison for 12 good years. Nelson Mandela, the hero of Africa today, he spent 28 good years in prison. / 27 good before he comes out. And he becomes what? A president of South Africa because of his political structure becomes a very big, large movement in South Africa that becomes so popular. He come out, he contests, he won. He become president of South Africa. The same thing goes to Rahman of Bangladesh. They're supposed to declare it in the morning. He was arrested in the evening time and took away. And the people he kept behind stood up, maintained that mandate of declaration. What you see Ngozi Arabeze did on November 29, 2024, the same way this your death sentence called One Nigeria was being declared by was declared 1960 through the amalgamation of a white man. Then on 1961, Nigeria celebrated their first ever independence as a country. The country that you are representing today, called One Nigeria, it means a death sentence to every indigenous people. A country that kills their own. That today, they are a country of particular concern in the entire whole world. Their country, Nigeria, is a disgrace. That is why they put them on a country of CPC, a country of particular concern. Adams, this where I am, I can feed you and your family. It's not child's play. We are not making mouths. As I'm sitting here, I just came back from my work. And I have to be here to celebrate my new country that being declared. That Biafra, whenever you had it, all of you want to die. All of you will perish, and Biafra will be. Now that Biafra has become a country, okay, it will just boom in your eyes. Today in South Africa, last 3 weeks ago, they discuss about Biafra. In Burkina Faso, they discuss about Biafra. The entire world today are discussing about Biafra, even in America today. Do you people think that this was 1967 to 1970? No, now. There is means that we Biafran people right now are looking for Biafra. We are under political, diplomatic, and legal. That is why everywhere is silent. Okay, it's going to shock all of you. Do you see that way NEPA normally bring that to you in Nigeria? That is how Biafra recognition will bust all your bubbles and you will run away. And all of you will go and hang yourself. Because I'm not a Nigeria. I don't want one Nigeria. Nigeria is a bad luck to every indigenous people. For this 2025, the meaning of one Nigeria is a death sentence to every indigenous people who happen to be the Christians that you, Muhammad, Adam, and your people are killing every blessed day. We don't have time for all of you, because Biafra is the only hope of every black man, every black race. The problem in Africa today is because of the denial of Biafra in 1960-1970 by London, that blocked when Canada, Sweden, Australia, they came to recognize Biafra as a country. British single-handedly blocked it. Go and check history. It's not stopped by Nigeria, no. It's because of the interest. And you are claiming one Nigeria, that the interest of creating you as a Nigeria is because of a white man has interest of business, oil, and gas in Biafra land. That is why a white man amalgamated you. And in the history of the world, look at it. Your own history is quite different from how every other country got their independence. Your own is, you are the one who used amalgamated documents. That they did not seek the opinion of your forefather if you're not a Boko Haram. If you are not a jihadist member. If you are not a jihadist member, if you are not a jihadist member, because all of you are jihadists, anything Muhammad is a jihadist, you are those killing people in Benue State, in Kano, kidnapping people. That is your business, and you are claiming you have a job. Your job is to kidnap people and kill them. You people are the one that killed Reverend Father 2-3 days ago. Come and comment now, because now your father gets this page for me. Comment, let me see comment again. One more. So we are celebrating because our celebration gears lead us toward international recognition. What you will see, and also today you can able to hear from the government of Biafra what they have achieved under this 1 year of our declaration, that today we are celebrating our independence today. The same way Nigeria was celebrated their first ever independence in 1961. In the same way today, 29th of November 2025, Biafran people are celebrating their real declaration of United State of Biafra back. That's what we are doing. Listen again.
The first celebration of independence for a newly declared country that lacks international recognition is extremely important, primarily for
Listen, the first celebration of independence for a newly declared country that lacks that lacks international recognition is extremely, you remark that English, extremely important. what we are doing today, it is extremely important. Primarily for symbolic and nation building reason. It is crucial event that serves multiple vital functions. What we are doing today on this our independence, it serves many multiple purposes. Emakwan. Go and check Nigeria First Declaration. What is the purpose and why they did it? Go and check Nigeria First Independence. Go and read your own history first. Particular in demonstrating internal legitimacy and the unity. Do you understand that English legitimacy? What it represents and what it means? That this thing is purely legal. This thing is what's supposed to do. That is what this our celebration of independence stand for. The first celebration of independence for a newly declared country. All the countries in the world, there was a day all of them becomes newly. There was a day America was a new country. There was a day Kenya was a new country. There was a day South Africa was a new country. There was a day Namibia got their freedom from South Africa. They call it what? A newly declared country. And they now told that this newly declared country lacks international recognition. But their first ever celebration of independence is extremely important. Is extremely what? Important on the eyes of the international global community. Listen.
Symbolic and nation-building reasons. It is a crucial event that serves multiple vital functions, particularly in demonstrating internal legitimacy and unity. Internal legitimacy and unity. In the absence of external recognition, the new state must secure the loyalty and belief of its own population. The first independence celebration is a potent tool for this. Mobilization and shared identity. The celebration is a massive public display that unites citizens from diverse groups, creating a shared national narrative and strengthening a common national identity. It transforms a political declaration into a deeply felt, communal experience. Demonstration of control. Holding large organized public events like parades, flag raisings and official speeches demonstrates that the new government has effective control over its territory and the administrative capability to manage a national holiday. Celebrating the struggle. It honors the sacrifices and efforts made by the independence movement's leaders and citizens, validating their struggle and giving the new state a moral foundation. Inspiration for future generations. It establishes a foundational date and a tradition, providing a powerful reference point for citizens and educating younger generations about the country's birth and its core values. External projection and statehood claim. While a celebration doesn't grant recognition, it is a significant part of the new state's claim to statehood under international law, the declarative theory. De facto existence. The celebration offers tangible evidence to the international community that the entity is functioning as a state, complete with a national flag, anthem, governing body, and public support, all elements of de facto, in fact, existence. Sovereignty display. The raising of the new national flag and the performance of official state ceremonies are direct, visual claims of sovereignty to the world. Media attention. The event attracts international media coverage, placing the new country's claim on the global agenda and forcing other nations to acknowledge its existence, even if they withhold formal recognition. Diplomatic outreach. New countries often use the occasion to invite diplomats or unofficial representatives from other nations, hoping to build informal ties that could lead to formal recognition in the future. In short, for an unrecognized country, the first independence celebration is not merely a party. It is a founding ritual that solidifies the transition from a political movement to a functioning, self-aware nation-state in the eyes of its own people, and an essential part of its persistent appeal for international legitimacy. Would you like to know more about the Montevideo Convention and the criteria for statehood?
Listen to this. Listen to this, because there's a reason why we are giving you the way it is. Listen, again.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
I hope you followed what we are doing today, how important it is in the eyes of the international global community. There is something they are looking from us, and you know that there's something we want from them. What do we want from them? We want them to recognize us as a sovereign state. That is what we want from them. They want us to prove how we can handle our problems and how we can become a country on our own. They want to see how fear will make us to stop, or how on top of fear, on top of threatening, that we stand to be a country. So it's vice versa. They are monitoring us. We want something from them. The truth remains here that this our declaration, this our today what independence is very sacred, is very important. Look at where they put it. They said, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is what? A taste of a new state's international stability and the political will. Do you get something from here? Let me say again. For the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a test of the new state's internal stability and the political will. That's why I told that the world are watching us today to see how we can handle this issue without fight, without gun and bullets. That is what the world are watching today. They want to see how we can handle it. They want to see how prepared we are. They want to see how effective the government it is. They want to see how the government is giving order and how the citizens are obeying the order. That is why those in the homeland have to sit at home. If you ever want Mazen Nandekan to come south, if you ever want Mazen Nandekan to come south, sit at home. Prove that the government is in control so they can be able to release Mazen Nandekan as a president of a new country. That's what is called recognition. The recognition will not just come. There is criteria, there is standard, there is existing protocol that we have to go through towards it. Then after we have gone through towards that, then we can be able to get a recognition once and for all. And the recognition of Biafra will solve the stubbornness of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Believe it or you leave it. Because you don't know what he stands for. You don't know what he's fighting for. These are the most important things that you need to know. Before I go further, please, if this is your first time coming on this page, please subscribe on the YouTube page, Real Biafra TV. Then like. The like is in your right hand. Where I'm pointing my hand, top of your phone, top of your screen. Just look at the top of your screen. You will see a three dot. Click on that three dot. It will open. You will see like and share. Please do that. Because once you do that, you are notifying other people that we are live and we are direct this morning. So please endeavor. If you never do so, try and like and share the program. Please, my people. You know that we're in the mood of celebration. The only thing I'm doing this morning is to let the world know that we understand what they want us to do and how they need it from us. These are things that we need to know. These are the things that we as the Biafran need to know. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out, you may comment. You that are commenting for him to be out, you want him this and that. What you on your own? What are you doing? What are you doing on your own? That if they ask you, you said, "Oh, I want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come outside," and you are fighting because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I want you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming out depend on how fast you support today's celebration of independence of United States of Biafra. It's also proven by you also supporting United States of Biafra. Stop talking trash against it, because this is how those that their leaders was arrested or kidnapped being set free. Immediately the new country seek and got their international recognition. Through that means they set those their presidents or anything, they set them free. And today, when we are talking about our own, then on effect, you will not listen. And do you know that there is a way recognition of Biafra is the only hope of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out forever? Because when they pardon someone or when they give someone under pity, when he starts that thing that he's doing that make them to arrest him, they will come again to arrest that the same person. But when the case is that a new country has been declared and the people stand on the mandate of the new country, what will happen? Those that are owing him or those that put him in detention will free him, and they will never arrest him again. Because of what? That a new country has emerged and he's a leader of what? A new country. That is why when you said, when we are telling you that the only hope of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be a free man forever and ever depends on the United States of Biafra recognition. On that place of recognition, that is also the reason why that we are doing what? That the Biafran people today are making what? Celebrating their first celebration of independence of the new country. That will trigger or that will prove that will prove evidence that a new country has been declared and a new country has emerged from Africa, precisely from Nigeria. That country that was denied in 1967 to 1970 to 2024. That people of that country has stood up with a large population and conducted a self-referendum vote within themselves that yielded the result of over 50 million. This 50 million was handed over to the Obato Obi and his cabinet members. Then the cabinet members used this 50 million self-referendum vote being connected by the Biafran people alone. Then they use it to send delegates at what over 1,000 to make what or to gather together on November 29, 2024 to make fully real declaration of United State of Biafra as a sovereign state. So seeing Biafra government today trying to celebrate their first ever independence, that celebration is an evidence that there is effective government, that there is a government that stands up to defend its people, that the government are in control, the government are giving order, and the citizens of this United States of Biafra are taking order from their effective government. So there is no other way. That is why we are here to present to you, for you to know, for you to do not panic when some people come to ask some questions that does not yield any results. Then you leave them. I want to play to you again what the international community, the criteria that they have already set down for us. Our problem also is that we don't have time to research. We want to say things in our own way. We want to assume things in our own style. And the movement that we're into is bigger than our own style brain. Because there is a laid down principle. There is a laid down criteria. There is a laid down strategy. There is a laid down template in the hands of those that are going to recognize you as a sovereign state. And for you to quickly get that recognition, you must act like, you must do or stand on the existing, all the existing protocol before they will give you what recognition. Listen to this. For you to know that we are not just celebrating independence, we are bringing evidence to the world that there is a new country, government that are effective, that are ready to enter into agreements or sign treaties with every other countries in the world. Listen to this.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is a...
They remark the word, though. Please, remark this word. The first celebration of a new country independence, even without international recognition. You will be a country first before the world and the other countries are going to recognize you. You will put a structure proving how you are a country on your own before other countries will say, okay, because of all this that you have put through from today, we are going to recognize you as a sovereign state, as a country of your own. Are you following? I hope you are following. And they said this, even without what? International recognition. If you're not a country, every other country that are signed treaties and are member of the UN are not going to recognize us. But because of we understand the importance of what we are doing, that is why we make a declaration, and we refuse to be silence our voice, even the voice of Mazen and the can. So this our first celebration, they said, is extremely important to the international community Is it you? They said it is extremely important to the international communities that are going to recognize Biafra, primarily because it serves as a powerful demonstration of statehood and the sovereignty. Are you hearing it right now? The question that you may ask is this: what brings statehood of Montevideo Convention of 1933 into this particular article? Because what brings it in is that they work hand to hand. It's like this hand and this one. You know, they always wash together and work hand in hand. So that is how it is. So when you see about this, our declaration, about this after our declaration on this today that makes it maximum 1 year that Biafra has been declared, why we have to do something. So let us continue.
Extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective mental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to...
Listen to this. Why the international community may withdraw the Joe legal recognition for a political reason. They say, now that we are a country, you see what they are doing? They are looking them like just a male political movement. Believe you me. Go and study the history very well. You can see. That is what they are doing. Why the international community may withdraw the Jew legal recognition for political reason? There is a reason why some of them might withdraw their what recognition. There is some reason why some people will find out that we are no longer in de facto, that we have moved properly. Now that we have made our official declaration properly that Biafra is a sovereign state, that we are not under Nigeria, then sometimes it may draw attention of the world to come in to help us, to give us what we want. Recognition for the political reason, the celebration provides a compelling evidence of the entity, effective control, and the will of its people. Are you following? Are you following here? The celebration provides a compelling evidence of the entity that Biafra, this is Biafra entity, that it has become what? A nation. That nobody will stop it. Then, we must continue. It's also proof, evidence of entity, effective control, and the will of its people. When a new country declared, go out there, ask question, it is will of the ethnic, the will of the people. It is the will that people choose who will govern them. What we are doing today with the so-called Ogenkere, they use the amount to confess that the majority flows in Gozo Arabese and in vote. Is it not someone who has majority that always won the vote? Or do they want to build another Nigeria in Biafra land, which we are not going to allow it? Which that we Biafran people are not going to allow it. We want to build a stable, functioning system for the Biafran people. These are what is on ground. So, you that refuses to obey at home, refuses to obey the government, calling government all manners of name, it does not stop recognition. You are name calling, your propaganda, your lies could not stop this movement that we are into. What are the movement? They said that we must have what? Effective government that are controlling the affairs of the Biafran people. The world are watching also. which are fundamental factor in the international law and diplomacy. So, this our celebration of independence today is very important. That is one thing I want you to understand as you are listening to this.
Statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood. As
Do you hear this one? The Celebration Act is a key piece of functioning evidence to support the new entity, claiming that it met the criteria for the stakehold as a general outlined by the Montevideo for a stakehold as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention. Even if the convention itself not unusual building, despite every other thing, there is a criteria. There is outline laws that we have to follow. That is what the government of Biafra is following. That's why I said, don't be confused and don't be deceived. So, our today's celebration of our independence is one of the most important things that we need so much. Because it's an evidence to the international global community that this new country has all it takes. Then, when the new country has all it takes from the eyes of another country, what are they going to do? They are going to grant you what? Recognition. That international recognition is what Chukwuemeka Odimegwu lacked in 1967 to 1970. That is why today we have come down to side history to know why he did not grab international recognition that makes Biafra becomes a failed state in 1967 to 1970. So, Biafra movement has changed from armed struggle to diplomatic, political, and the legal movement on it. We are no longer in the era of photo because those that are this international global community in their own country, they are not doing woto. Do you understand? It's only in Nigeria that is a disgrace that one Nigeria simply mean death sentence to every indigenous person. A country that's in the world, America tagged a country of particular concern. A country that kills his own citizens and pretend as if nothing is happening. So, with this our celebration, we are drawing attention of the countries of the world that Biafra is the only solution for what is happening in Nigeria today. That we are not going to build another killer called country like Nigeria that simply means a death sentence to every indigenous person today. Then we are also going to use Biafra recognition to sensitize our land that the politicians and the betrayers has destroyed. So, the Biafran people who have already decided and made it officially once again, on November 29, 2024. Today is maximum 1 year that we choose to exit Nigeria, whether they like it or not, because under self-determination of the UN Charter, It's our right to form our own government. It is our inalienable right to choose those who are going to govern us. This is the UN Charter that controls this world, and also some little human rights offices that support what we are doing. It's only in Nigeria that self-determination is a crime. It's only in Nigeria that James Omotocho, who will show us the law, is opening his mouth and say that that Nigeria laws supersede international law. Could you imagine? But he will answer the question very well or explain very well in due time. So I want to draw attention back to what we are doing. Evidence of a government in control. Remember that in the beginning, this is what the first celebration of a new country, independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international global community, as their eyes is watching on us to know what we do. So what we do is what will trigger what? Recognition. Like every other hero who fought for independence of their own country. They did not come out until that country becomes a country. This is the things we need to know on our own. The international global community are citing us. They are looking for us. So we are also what? Looking for them. We did not commit any crime that we said, I don't want you to be my friend. And because of the history of Nigeria, that is why the problem that Nigeria is facing today are escalating, because the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be fulfilled. The people of Biafra, with its self-determination, had chosen that we have exit Nigeria. That this contraction called One Nigeria, that simply means death sentence to every indigenous people, is not for me. When I said, I don't want you to be my friend, I don't want to come close to you, how does it become a crime? And why are you panicking that I said I don't want you? Someone like Atiku today is not a Nigeria by birth. By only one man vote, he becomes a Nigeria today. He's from Cameroon. But today, he is what? He is a Nigeria. So what we are saying is that it's every man with one vote, no matter what you may claim you are. If you say that we are not going to get it, then what stops Nigeria to call for self-referendum? Let Biafra prove. Let us see how many we vote, because the only one that we conducted on our own yield a result of over 50 million Biafrans voted on a self-referendum before our declaration that today is our celebration of our Independence Day, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. And it's going to look like child's play for you. That is how it works. Until it happens to you. That's enclave, that's death sentence called One Nigeria. It's never a country. But what happens? Because of the interest of a white man, that is why you are answering Nigeria.
Generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order, proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence.
Do you follow me? We are doing it gradually, so you may understand this. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize, and execute a legal complex nation ceremony demonstrated that a functioning government, that there is what a functioning what government of the people. Now, for the Biafran people in the question, the world are letting us to know that our declaration today, our independence celebration today, is evidence of effective government in control, the ability to plan, organize, and execute a large, complex, and national ceremony, demonstrating that is functioning. Government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfill the requirement of the government capable of maintaining law and the orders. So, Biafra government calling for this particular our celebration of independence is also proof and evidence that they are in charge and controlling Biafran people. So, that there is no other way except that you allow Biafran people to go on their own. Whether you allow or did not, we already move out because freedom is not being given, it's being taken. The only country that becomes a country without war is Nigeria. That is why nobody is a Nigerian. And also because of what? The amalgamation that brought all these killings are handed it over to Nigeria, handed it over to those that are in charge. So when Biafran people sit down today at home, they also proving what? Effective control of United States of Biafra government. These are the things that are very important that we all must know. Please, as you join me, like and share the program. If you can, there is a 3 dot in front of your phone. Click on that 3 dot, it will open, you will see like and share. Please endeavor to do that. That is all you can do for me. So, now that we have an effective government that is in charge of the Biafran people's affair, what else do you really want? What else do you really want? Today we are celebrating, we also proving to the world how prepared we are and things that we have accomplished under this 1 year that are completing today, that Biafra is a sovereign state in the eyes of the international global community. We move. You know, today we are celebrating that the world will soon, very, very soon, recognize United States of Biafra as a country. Then, Mazda Nekano will come out as a president. Obatobi as a prime minister. Do you understand it? This is why we are here to let you know that this, our first ever celebration, is very important. They said what is extremely important.
Diplomatic and political signal.
Okay, I'll write that please. Then, proof of a people. It showcases an ununified popular celebrating a child identity and political status, providing a tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective under the effective authority of the new state. Who are these the new states? The effective new state authority? They are the cabinet members and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. This is more of the things that we all need to know on our own. Here it now says, it showcases a unified popular celebration, shared identity, and a political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Are you following? The authority that for the new state still remains for now, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu joins us, until Mazi Nnamdi now do what? Join us. Then she will go back to her position of COS. So what he's doing, she's there now, deputizing Biafran people under what? Let us go and seek and get international what? Recognition that are going to save us from the impunity of Nigeria, and also going to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from DSS, from any prison, no matter what they say they give to him. He is a freedom fighter. He is fighting for what? One of his programs, that he's fighting for Biafra as a sovereign state. That is what he's fighting for. So, if you listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for, then the only option you have is to come and do what? Recognize United States of Biafra and be under this government. So, people in the homeland, please prove to the world that you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come south. And also, I want to use this opportunity to send a message to our government. People has been talking, people has been calling. We need to make every 20th of every month sit at home. Biafra government should look at this. We are suggesting to them, please. That is our prayer. That every 20 should be sit at home. To show James Omotosho that injustice, method of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is injustice in all of us. If those claim that represents the one Nigeria, this is the time they could have used and do what? Stop going to Nigeria Senate House, because they are not welcome there, whether anybody be like or not. That is the reason why they are doing everything the way they like. That is why I'm letting you to know that Nigeria is not a country. It's just because of this particular amalgamation of 1914, that because of a white man interest, not any of them interests. Let's continue.
Celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community.
Do you hear something here? Before that, what are the governments are going to do today? They say that Biafra governments are going to do what? Raise flag, national anthem, head of state, government speech. Who is going to speak? Who is going to do it today for us? It is Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Deputy Prime Minister, on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Simon. But he can also use today to announce that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu automatically is what? United States of Biafra government. Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra government, because of what we are doing today. Because the world are looking for what will draw their attention on us. The world is what? Looking for what we are going to do, that they are going to draw their attention to them. That is why it's important this time around that you stand on the side of United States of Biafra government, as only one government that is legitimate for you and me, or every blacks in the entire world. Our first celebration formal independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Are you hearing it? On this our today's that our DPM is going to address the whole world and Biafran people. What is important before that is that everything that we have to do, we must do it totally on this instruction of the international global community, because they are the one giving what recognition of a new country. I hope you are following. They are the one giving the recognition of a new country. That is why we have to respect them. We have to work on their criteria. So what happened in 1967 will not repeat again. I hope you are getting it. So we also asking our DPM, the government of United States of Biafra, to do what? To declare every Monday, every 20, sit at home, to prove to Nigeria that Mazen Kanu is fighting a just cause to his people. My people, our people we need to change the way we are reasoning and do the rightful thing. Biafra government today are going to do what? Raise flag, sing our national anthem, and the other things together. So that is why the time we are into right now, it is a time for you to stand on the side of United States of Biafra government as the only government for you. Diplomatic and political signal. Are you listening? The celebration is a careful, enshrined political message direct at potential recognition states and the intergovernmental organization like the UN. Do you see now that this our standing for what? For our celebration is also part of the things that will draw the attention of the UN members. Yes, my brother, we are in the most, so everybody is free to call at any time. I said it before. You can call. So for us to see the importance of what we are doing today, for you to see that the government of USB is following all these templates. There is something I forwarded to the government. They told me, you know, they said, thank you so much. We have already have it. It now soft my mind, my heart to understand that these governments are following all these criteria. That's why they are not going to come out and tell you. But that is why we are here to let you know that what we are giving to you is what the government has already kept in their desk, whatever they want to check on it before they will dish anything out or carry any program out. Yes, I think we have a caller. Yes, so. Yes, good morning, my brother. Happy Independence Day of United States of Biafra.
I wish all Biafras happy 1 year
Anniversary.
independence, United States of Biafra.
Thank you so much. We wish you the same.
Thank you so much.
Yes, so.
I appreciate your good job.
Thank you so much.
Happy independence, our President Mazen Nandikalo.
Yes, so.
Happy independence to our Prime Minister Simon F. Anjoko. Happy Independence Day to my beloved Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the COS of
Yes, so.
Prime Minister Simon F. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate your good job.
Thank you, my brother. Go on. Right on. Do as you like.
Yeah.
We're in the mood of celebration.
Exactly, my brother. That's a good honor to be that today.
Yes, so.
Other easy. Onye si n'obi adịrị mma eje ma isi na transformer.
Yolo.
Ekene ezi Chineke na n'ụbọchị nke taata n'ihi na ọ dịrị isi.
Yes.
By this time last year, they were thinking, take it to me, but God did
Honestly.
everything. So today now we have something to celebrate. You understand?
Yeah.
And that is what all the promise our Prime Minister promised Mazi, our President said. I have, if there is nothing on the table, I will bring something on the table.
Yes, sir.
Today now we are here celebrating what our Prime Minister brings to the table. That is the United States of Biafra. That is the name. He said now our country will not have name. United States of Biafra. So India need put that now no USB charger. Thank you so much. All USB charger, because if your battery is low, come to USB charger. We will give you free light to charge your phone.
And you have a full bar.
Exactly. I will a full bar. Stay 24 hours electricity out there. So India has that now no USB charger. Thank God that now. How we encourage you how we want to provide you on your how and maybe I will open a can. That is today. You can see it. Without we don't give the topic, they have nothing to say.
Exactly.
Ada the Orama, Ngozi Orabe Kuroku in a week, you close. If Tazeba now got some money. So we thank God for today that we are here, and I appreciate all USB cabinet members. As the more same weekend. Na njem anyị nọ ya bụrụ obere njem maka na the country anyị na-anụ ọgụ ya anyị na ha na-achọ ka anyị nwere onwe na kapa. They have everything what it takes to corrupt even Jesus Christ today to Nigeria. They will change that Jesus Christ name to another thing, because what Nigeria government cannot do does not exist. But if we keep our president, you know. So my brother, I appreciate you. And don't worry for us Kozi and Agara to our leader, Uchechi Kalo. Us that Nigeria government for our Prime Minister Ogo Kobia stand use the image of IPOB to become a terrorist. Our president, Mazen Nandi is not afraid of terrorists, because he knows they must give him the name of that terrorist. That means that she's on my honor. So, and yesterday I did one Biafras, the meaning of freedom fighter. Before you come and address Biafras, because I'm a maybe address everything and I'm go and read the history of the countries that fight freedom. Terrorists. Terrorists. Before you will even start, ask the UK, go UK, can you Ghana and the Americans fight? The UK for United States of America terrorists.
Exactly.
So before you will start to address Biafra, our leader, a terrorist. You go to UK government, can different men have US, United States of America, terrorists. Okay, Ghana fight freedom of their people. Before you start addressing Biafra for that. So, my brother, it will is a divine, because the more you think that you are you are not with the highest brain, this movement they move.
Here.
That time the spirit of Biafra will leave you and locate another place immediately. So we thank God that we are here today to celebrate our independence. Let every Biafra do not be shaken. No, I am my Jaka imagine recognize good one. I recognize another one. Because imagine I got this good post, if I have post, not just in Lagos. You got a good post for a move. So that is it. So I thank you so much, my brother. And I say happy Independence Day to all Biafra and my government, the state of Biafra.
Yes.
I wish you were better. I don't know.
Thank you so much. You did well for coming.
Yeah.
Coming. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, my brother. You are doing a wonderful.
Thank you so much.
A fantastic job.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, my people, like I said, our line is free in case if you want to call. If you want to call, the number to call remains plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I repeat again, plus 7 plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. That is number to call, if you may. So I want to understand why our celebration today is important and the benefit of this our celebration. You know that when you are doing something that will draw attention of the international global stage, or from there they will feel pity for you, or from there they will look at you and say, oh, this one has become a country, they have proved otherwise, that they have met all the criteria, that or they have standing on the existing protocol, they are standing on the template of this our international law to achieve their country. That is what we are looking for. That is why this today sit at home in the homeland is very important. That is why we almost know that in any country where we are, you have a government that you have to come and listen to today. So, the Biafran government is the only legitimate government we have. The Biafra government that are going to address Biafran people today, address the whole world also today, is the only government that they are not going to bring terrorists, Boko Haram, bandits, ISWAP, Lakrawa to come and kill you. No. They will never do. They will value you, and from then you will understand what it means to have a new country. Many problems we face today is over long time agitation, danger. The danger in over long time agitation without accomplishing it. It's like when you send a child to school, he could not be able to pass class. Those that she or he entered in a class with the same year has graduated, moving into another level, like going to secondary school, and this your particular daughter or son, she or he still remains in the primary school, not even still remain in primary 2. Every year he's repeating class. Every year repeating class. Every year repeating class. That is long time agitation. For how many years? Without knowing the road lead to freedom of your people. And now that those who know the road come, your envy, your hatred, your jealousness can only destroy you. Those that are disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who are underground since he was kidnapped, those that are disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are those who are betraying United States of Biafra. Are those that are disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Despite that, anyone who believes in the real declaration of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024, that today, November 29, 2025, make it 1 year. If you are under this government and support this our celebration, that we yield a result of the international global stage attention, or might also yield the result of giving us recognition, once you are in this line, you are not disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it's only one United States of Biafra that the world are going to give what? International recognition that makes Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu fail in 1967 to 1970. Once again. Now, diplomatic and the political signal. The celebration is a carefully worded political message direct at the as the potential recognition states and the in intergovernmental organization like the UN. The celebration is what? A road that leads to all these big countries, that leads to organizations like UN to draw their attention. That is why they said that the effective governments that are being piloting the affairs of the Biafran people is what? They are going to invite some members of the UN, some members of ordinary countries in the world, both big and low, to address Biafran people. The only role of UN is that you will recognize yourself that you are a sovereign state. Then the Biafra government will seek for UN membership for the international full recognition to become a member of the UN. The crisis we are facing, we are the crisis on our own. Because there is somebody you think that he is the last end or the last boss that will bring you Biafra. When Biafra is being declared quickly against it, is the UN will tell you to recognize yourself before they will come. But the situation here is that the recognition goes to, because those that are going to recognize you as a country or solve your problem is they are all a country on their own. So you must be an existing country before other countries will recognize you. Forcing the issues by making massive global publicized political statements. The new entity forcing the international community to take note and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from debate to an undeniable factor on the ground. This celebration carries many weights. This celebration may lead to our recognition. This celebration may bring us very close of what will come to us, that will become a sovereign state. That after that, Mazen Nandokwan will be released and nobody will arrest him or question him anymore.
To take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof, by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties.
Do you hear that? The new government used the celebration to invite unofficials, observed, or local levels representative from foreign nations. The attendance or lack the attendance or lack therefore they prove by foreign diplomatic is a crucial earlier indicator which nations may be willing to grant further recognition or establishing informal ties. Our celebration leads to what? Today's celebration of independence of United States of Biafra. That the government has to do what? Has to invite the new government using the celebration to invite unofficials. There is when Abato Obie is with us. We went to Finland in the first time. Remember, he invited who? From where? From Amazonia. Now, on the eve of our declaration you have Eritrea government, you have Amazonia. This is like unofficial countries that step into our what? Our movement. The same way today that the government of USB have the power, the mandate to invite or bring some people in, whether big level or low level, to experience what we are doing today. They say that for them, inviting them also might bring what? For them to willingly to grant us future recognition, or after they left, they decided to recognize Biafra as a country. So everything is all about the more awareness, the more political pressure we put. Because they said after declaration, you got to put political pressure. So our celebration today is what? The part of the political pressure that will draw attention of the world. So the Biafran people on their own today, under United States of Biafra, has decided that today they're going to have what? Sit at home in the homeland, ordered by the government of United States of Biafra, that we all agree that we want recognition. Our recognition of Biafra, recognition of the United States of Biafra, is going to end the incarceration of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's a main factor. That is why we want you to know today that what we are doing today is not just to celebrate independence, but it is what they call political pressure that draws attention of the international global community, so they can be able to give us what? Recognition after 1 or 2. That is what you are hearing here. So they will invite if they like. And it's very important that the USB government are doing everything possible for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out and Mazi Simon to be out. That is why we are putting all these measures, all these templates, all these criteria to achieve it very fast. Are you following? Let's continue.
Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the...
Let's hold it before we go to the summary. Media and publicity options. The global media coverage granted by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds of the international global community. Potential building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant what? Recognition. The global media coverage. Also, the Biafra government has right to invite some NGOs that are not under government of their country. Like, there is one station or channel that interviewed our DPM in America. You can also reach out to some organizations that have social media to come sing. They say that all this is what is political building, and is also what? International public sympathy, and the putting pressure on the foreign governments to grant what? Recognition. Do you know that Biafra has been achieved? That's only one thing that stopped Chukwuemeka Odumegwu is what is holding us today. What is that thing? International recognition. What? International what? Recognition is very, very important. So, that is why it is good for you to be on the side of the government, so you will know the exact information and what it simply means and what you have to do at all time. So we must continue. In summary,
International community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will.
Do you hear that? For the international community, the first independence celebration is important. For the international community, the first independence celebration of a newly declared country is important because it is a test of the new state's internal stability and the political will. So do you now see that they are making a try to us? That today that we are doing our what? Our celebration of independence, that also the world are watching at us. And they told us here that this might grant us what? International recognition. Also, some countries in Africa at this time that was recognized Biafra in 1960, 1970, that has never withdrawn their award, their recognition. In this present United States of Biafra, they might decide to give them letter to bring them back, to ask them please, and they all must, if they decided to come back to us, fine. If they want to still wait for us to see how things is going to be, because in their own eyes somehow they feel that we disappointed them by not standing for the real what we promise and what they give us. So they have to take their time to study us before they can be able to grant us recognition. That is also how all the international global community are watching us. Triple M, good morning from here. My people still know that our line is still open for phone calls in case if you want to call the number on +9733605137. In case if you want to call, you have the floor.
Providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
I hope you listen. Providing visible and the undeniable facts that they will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted. See, everything works for each other. Like the way you use your left hand to wash your right hand. This our celebration today draws many things from the international global community. Do you know that there is those that will love us? They might decide to today to announce that Biafra has been declared, that they support United States of Biafra, fully giving us recognition. Everything is possible, depend on how we present ourselves in the eyes of the international global community that are watching us. So, once again, I am going to allow you to play fully for you so you may understand why that we are not just making a party today, rather we are doing what? We are building for international recognition under their own documents. Listen once again.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize and execute a large complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status, providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform.
What's happened? Is it network or do we have a phone call? Hold on, people, my people. It is. What's happened? Okay, network is checking somehow. But we are going to finish it right now. Please, 1 minute, my people. Let's refresh it back.
The first national holiday celebrated.
No, not you. Sorry. It might start afresh. So the way we have understand it here, now you can see that we are not just throwing a party today, but we are putting international political pressure to the world to recognize United States of Biafra as a sovereign state. That is what we are doing today. We want the world to know that Biafra, and we have every criteria they want us to meet. That's everything. We have built all of them under this 1 year. We built what Nigeria could not be able to do in their 1 year anniversary in 1960 to 1971. But USB has built more than that. That is why you will know that we are 1,000 miles ahead of Nigeria. That is why Biafra is going to be one of the best countries in the world. When I sit down, calculate what this government has achieved, honestly, it gives me joy. Then I now believe that we are going to build a better country in entire Africa. They're going to be number one when it's come to Biafra people, because we are so unique in our own way. So we have give you first ever what celebration of today's independence of United States of Biafra. I will only read first line for you to have something in your mind. The first celebration of a new country independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. I hope you had it. Hold it here. Now we will go towards. Okay, let me read the second article. It says, why this international community may withhold the due legal recognition for political reason. The celebration provides a compelling evidence of the entity, effective control, and the will of its people, which is a fundamental factor in international law and diplomacy. Today, do you see all that they represented? Very big and very large. Hope you get it clearly. Now, this is the first ever independency. Now, on this, you know that when independency comes in for the first time, that a holiday must also come in. Let us also listen to why the first holiday celebration of a new country that lack international recognition is very important. Let us listen.
The declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols
Network, you must be careful.
indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public, and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
Do you listen carefully? I'll play it more once again. I want you to understand that everything you see this government is doing, they are doing it under international law standard. That's what they are doing. They are not just doing something. They understand the criteria, so they are fully following the criteria of the international global community. They are following the template of the world, the international global community, not our own anymore, because it's no longer in our hand. It is in the hands of this international global community to grant us what recognition. The more we put pressure on them, the more they give us what we want. Hope you are listening.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment when the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public, and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
So, as you are hearing it here right now, you can see why the government puts it at home today. The first holiday is to prove that there is effective what? Governments that are controlling the people, the permanent population of Biafra under United States of Biafra re-declared. The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucial important to the international community because it proves a tangible evidence of the de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political movement. What is the movement is agreed to make what? To make this particular celebration to become reality. That is why today this news of celebration is everywhere. And that is also the reason why that the Biafran people on their own knows what they want to do and how we want to achieve our own country. Because it's we are the one that's in charge. It's we that are the one that Nigeria government is what? Killing. And it's because of this, that is why run away. Because of the what? The marginalization of Biafran people. That is why the Biafran people stood up to make what? A full declaration that today we are celebrating, that today make it maximum 1 year. So then we start doing what? Celebrating about our newly declared country. The same way that Nigeria in 1960 made a declaration, then in 1961, Nigeria celebrated their first ever independence that nobody know it will come. So we are at the same level today. As we are celebrating, we have to carry everything in between. We need to invite some people, some NGOs that are not under government. We need to invite anybody who can be able to help us in the social media to make our name to be coming out every blessed day, where the international global community pays attention on that platform, that they get information from there. That is why all we are doing is important. The first national holiday celebration, they said they know that this our newly declared country is lacking recognition. Because of that, we did not nobody recognize us for now, or no recognition from the international global community. It does not stop us from doing what? Celebrating and inviting people different from their platforms from the social media handles to discuss or to carry the news of what we are doing today. For them to carry the news is an evidence again to the international global community that a new country has been declared, and also that this new country met the criteria, that we stand on the existing protocol, and we are using the templates of this international global community that they said that a new country must met 4 criteria or more than 18 criteria, but out of these 18, 4 are the primarily important one, that they can see that the Biafra people has overmade those criteria by people of Biafra in the homeland having total short lockdown in the territory of United States of Biafra, despite the saboteurs. That is why it's very important for today. This our celebration also is an evidence to the world that a new country has been declared. That is why it is very imperative that you respect today, whether in abroad or in the homeland. Celebrate with USB government in everything that we are going to do today. So my people, we must continue to listen to what United States of Biafra. We must continue to do what? Listen to the what? United States of Biafra. The only hope, that recognition of Biafra, is what we're asking for Chukwuka, that we end the sufferness of the pains that our President Mazda Khan is going through. Because recognition of Bangladesh stop the pains of Rahman of Bangladesh. The recognition of India stops the pains of Maghandi. The recognition of Kenya as a country stopped the pains of Jomo Kenyatta. Name 5 or 6 of them in that way. It's not lawyer that brought them out. What brought them out that the country that they are fighting has finally become a fully sovereign state that other countries has been what recognized. It's not going to be easy, but it must come. It must, in this moment, with the new entity, force the international community to acknowledge its existence as the reality of its claim sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Regardless of that, there is no recognition. That's now that we are forming, we are trying to do what? Forcing on the international global community to acknowledge that Biafra is a sovereign state. That is what this holiday today is proving by those in the homeland, because the pictures will go viral also, showing how Biafran people accepted the order from their government that we use the result, that we bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, that we use the result that we bring Mazi Simon Ekpa out, and all the Biafrans that are being in DSS dungeon and all the Nigeria prisons today. That is why it's very important. So we have to know that we are not just hosting parties today, rather we want to make a history today. That is why if you are not on this side, you are not going to make the history. But if you are, then you are going to make the history with the people of Biafra. Evidence of the stakehold. In international relations, states listing in the international relations and the recognition, a state often looking beyond simple declaration to determine the rate of a new state. Now that Biafra has been declared, and today we are seeking recognition, and by making what? By today observing our first independence after we came back from Finland. After what happened in Finland on November 2024, that today is maximum 1 year that Biafra was redeclared. Now, in these relations from the international communities, they said here, a state All these people that we're talking about in the international community, they are all states. They said a state will look beyond simple declaration to determine the reality of a new entity. If they want to recognize us, it left on them. It left on them to grant us what recognition, because they have all seen that the Biafran people has met every criteria. When you and I obey the instruction from United States of Biafra government, the celebration offers current proof regardless to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. I hope you heard it clearly. What is this Montevideo criteria? They told that we must present a permanent population. We must have a defined territory, effective government, capacity to enter into agreement or to sign treaty or to sign relationship with other countries that are going to grant us what recognition as international community. These are why what we are doing today is very important to the Biafran people to understand it very well and follow and do it for Mazen account to be free. If really Biafra gets recognition, nobody will sentence. That sentence is death on arrival. When Rahman of Bangladesh, who Pakistan was sentenced to death imprisonment, what happened? Immediately they granted recognition, the man was pulled out, because it's also proof that he is fighting for what? For a new country. And that new country has granted recognition. Once that recognition comes in, nothing again will stop or we hold Mazen the calm. So instead of you to go and join sorry, one minute, my people.
The first national holiday celebrating the declaration of a new country that lacks international recognition is crucially important to the international community because it provides tangible evidence of de facto statehood and serves as a powerful political signal. It's a moment.
Yeah. Now, instead of you to go and join IPOB organization that has never made a declaration, that nobody will use because of the name is IPOB organization, and grant a recognition for them to become a country, or until they undergo the process of becoming a new country. Then instead of you to join those that has that has made a declaration, then you want to wait to start from primary to nursery school, to start from on ground again, to build up until you get the permission, until you went to all the criteria before you can make a declaration of a new country. The difference between our declaration these days or this time and what Ojukwu declared. Sorry, we have a little bit attack on our network, but we must continue because nobody will stop us. It's only we will stop us. We die here. Now, my people, so it's just like, let me give you an example. In a house, you are hungry and you are coming back from work and there is already made food in the house, and someone was just deceiving you that this soup or this food is not sweet, or it has been hungry, the soup is being cooked, or this food is being prepared. Do not eat it. It's going to purge you. That food is not good for you. Then you now ask that person, what is the next option? He will tell you, okay, give me money. Let me go to market and buy food stuff. Then come and cook for you. Do you understand? If that's the food you met in the house, that the problem is that it is cold, the time you will use to microwave the food or warm the food, and the time that you will start taking baths, the person will start taking he or her bath to go to market bet and go to market and come back, and then now start cooking. And for you to microwave or to add a little bit salt, microwave the food and eat, which one is easy one for you? Which one is the easy one for you? They never form a government in the first place. They never form a government. This IPOB. Even something that they claim is a structure, they have all gone different ways. A freedom fighter who their leader was being kidnapped and they fall back or they are on the ground waiting for their master or they to come and start afresh. So tell me, how do they know the road? That is your own understanding. After all I've been here doing for you. That means that is what of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Our people, the way we reason is our problem. I challenge you when you said you will call me. I told you, let me give you my number so you can call. People has been calling. And you can't call, ask that question. Look at what you are writing. Depending on how your understanding is. Because with only this international document I am reading could have tell you what to do. And that's why I asked you, type on your phone instead of typing here. Just type. How did Maghandi? No, don't even go. That one is too far. Just type. How did the people of Bangladesh release their leader that Pakistan was sentenced to death? Just type and read. No, typing, yes, I have seen an Igbo man with your name. Really, it doesn't matter. That is why I ask you. I told you what you will type. Listen, I will call the number again for you. I have called this number several times. I will call it for you again. Listen, so let me call the number for you. +9 7 3 60 51 337. Only on WhatsApp. Once you store the number, you can call me only on WhatsApp. I repeat it again. +9 7 3 60 51 337. That is my number to call. So, my people, sometimes we need to do some things for them to know that I know what will bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Because with only this your comment, can this your comment bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out? And you who claim you are an Igbo man, before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being sentenced to life imprisonment, what are you been doing is the question. Is it now that you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? And you only love him when you come to our page. But when you go outside our page, you don't love him. You must continue. Also, this our celebration proving that there is effective government. So like what I was saying about IPOB, tell me the effective government. The effective government, is it the one that went on the ground? DSS kill you there now. Who is the DSS Boko Haram? DSS SWAP, DSS Lakrawa, DSS killer. Who cares? Yes, so Ozil, happy Independence Day. of United States of Biafra. I don't care about Nigeria government. Who cares? That is fear that they used to drive you. Your father, your mother will learn in a hard way, because that is how people kill people in Nigeria. And I know that whoever talks in this way, look at what will be your portion. Let me give you what will be your portion. It's no longer that time there is no evidence of why I want Biafra. You are too small. You're making empty threats.
Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. What I'm touching at this video.
Yeah. This is the country you are defending. Look at it. See those you will go and rest now.
Battalions.
Are you not a member of this group that are here? Are you not a member of this group?
Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. What?
Jesus Christ!
Are you not the one carrying this gun? Killing indigenous people. Are you not a member of them? Useless people.
Jesus Christ. As I they follow now they talk like this.
Now me they talk this one.
On fire, Jesus Christ.
No people they keep people in Niger.
Ganaja village on fire.
Are you not among them?
You know they wicked. You know they stingy. Share this video, Jesus Christ.
Are you not the one killing people?
For Ganaja village. Call them now. Tell us how Ganaja village is there now, Jesus Christ.
There, as of this morning, you are members. Those you send are busy killing people in your one Nigeria.
If you get person for Ganaja village in Lokoja, call them and ask them, say what did happen for Ganaja village?
Are you hearing it?
Now my mother where they they pay me. Jesus Christ, my people.
This is the country you are defending. Thunder fire you. Are you not among those? Are you not the one shooting here? Look at your members. Look at your members here. Now let me give you what will be your portion. They will tie you in this way. They tie this reverend father and the wife. Because of 6 million, your brothers killed. You hear it? May you be captured and keep it this way. You see, you are a disgrace. You and one Nigeria. The only thing DOS doing is do you hear it?
The both of them around the hours of
this is what your DSS is capable of being doing
yesterday in his house when they kidnapped him and his wife. According to somebody that was at home, he said he saw Fulani herdsmen taking them.
Any DSS is a Fulani herdsman.
So this is the bush that I saw them.
That is why I said I don't want to be a part of you. Why are you forcing me?
And I go tell me say not be Nigeria be this, say na Sudan.
This video of this man, this husband and wife.
Look at it.
Where bandit people take into the.
Come and look for me, man. Turn down. May this become your portion.
Say I beg, make una help me yo. They want to use my wife, and my wife get belly.
Okay.
They want to be using her one after the other, and the woman get belly. Now, this thing happen in Delta State.
You don't hear them.
Don't give them 7M. They say never.
You are a fool. A man don't talk what he will do.
Now the man they cry out to Nigerians for help.
No, I want him to see his Nigeria. He's coming here to come and call.
Now,
right nonsense. Why not put your picture and call me on video call? Let me see your face. Move.
And his wife. Now inside the house, then they
the DSS they declare go terrorist
for their house. Sometimes
any member of DSS is terrorist. Because people are the one kidnapping people.
Go viral. They will just laugh. What is going on now?
DSS in your country, they tag you a country of a particular concern, a country that kill its own citizens. If I just allow you to fool yourself, so I will take 1 second, delete all the nonsense you write here. Just 1 second. I will delete all your nonsense and put you where you belong. All the nonsense you write has wiped out. Can't you say all of them has wiped out? One mug. Write again, let me see, write again.
Southeast governors. Hey, bandits going down.
All the residents of
Hold on. I'm coming. Let me give it to you.
all the residents.
Hold on, my people. Just 1 minute, my people. Because when they come, we'll give it to them. Look at it. Look at the way you are treading. Look at Nigeria. Look at it. These are the owners of Nigeria. These are the ones killing people. That is why I said, I don't want your one Nigeria. Go to hell with your one Nigeria. One Nigeria that means a death sentence to every indigenous people. Today we are celebrating our independence because of people like you. See why Danjuma said that you as member of DSS, that all of you has colluded to kill indigenous people. Right again now, DSS. Thunder. May Boko Haram kill you. May your members spy you. Look at it. They are training, they are preparing. They are preparing. Look at them. Are you seeing it? This is where somebody is coming claiming he's answering Nigeria.
Happening live. What goes around comes around.
Yes, so
if you support evil today because you're benefiting, eventually that evil will overwhelm you. The same thing happened to APC.
We are not supporting evil.
Caliphate. They brought in terrorists from all across the Sahel. They brought them
a country, they tag a country of particular concern.
Now Jonathan is out of office. They are now, of course, reaping what they sowed of them. Do you see that the North is in as much disarray as we have in the South, if not worse? When they were grooming and breeding these terrorists, they thought they were doing it just to assume political power. They never knew there was another dimension to it. That these terrorists that they all created will come back to consume them. And that is what is happening today.
He's consuming them today.
The spillover of the same, should I say, terror effects that we are feeling right across the South. That was why we said with the launch of ESN that we cannot allow that nonsense to continue.
Today, they have
for very long time.
Now, on I go hear them.
This guy suddenly went viral.
So my people, today we are celebrating what? Our official declaration of United States of Biafra. We are in the happy mood. Today is our day that Biafra has marked 1 year. The same way that Nigeria celebrated their own in 1961. After 1960, they made their death sentence prosecution of that Nigeria is a country. In 1961, they did what? They got across of celebrating it. But we are not celebrating the same thing with them. We are celebrating a pure country that will take care of his own indigenous person. That is who we are. And that is what we're celebrating today. we are celebrating human rights. We are celebrating equal chance. We are celebrating justice. We are celebrating equity and fairness that Biafra is going to give to the entire black race, then give to its own citizen. Biafra is solution for all that people are passing through today in Nigeria. The solution of Biafra will end this ongoing genocide that is going on today, my people. That is why we are not panicking. That is why we understand the importance of what we are doing. And that is why we are not stopping. Yes, so happy Independence Day for the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. Look at this. That is what Nigeria. The indigenous people are running away because of what?
Bandits.
Because of bandits.
Israel wants to take over Nigeria.
They have already taken over now.
And after watching this video, make sure that you're sharing this video. Share this video. It is very important.
Look at how they hijacked military truck. Look at how they hijacked it.
And the DSS, you are here threatening me.
Listen to me very well. Listen to me. Most especially if you're a soldier. Soldiers have no faith now. There is no faith there. Amongst you 4, 5, or 10 soldiers that your commander will send forth on a mission, how well did you trust your police? How well did you trust that man with you that guy is not a Boko Haram spy? If you say no, how come that whenever you people go out for a mission, they will ambush you people? Who told them? Who called them? Who told them and informed them that you guys are coming? How come? Look at this truck. How come this happened? How come? What is going on? How come
look at
something like this come to be? How come there is no faith? There is no trust. Virtually all the brave soldiers in Nigerian army have lost their lives in Boko Haram's ambush operation.
Bandits and it.
Are you hearing it?
The girl that you are seeing here was kidnapped in October 28, 2025. He was kidnapped by Fulani terrorists that are slaughtering Christians in Nigeria. He was kidnapped with her wife, a priest from Anglican Church. They have killed him. The man have died. The man of God have died. The Fulani terrorists have been slaughtered. This man, he have died in the hand of Fulani terrorists. This is how they are killing Christians in Nigeria. And the world is keeping silent. Our politicians, they are denying there is nothing like Christian genocide in Nigeria. What kind of a wicked generation we are living into? Christians have been killed in Nigeria. They have been killed. They were kidnapped in October 28. They were kidnapped in October 28, 2025. They have been killed. Today being November 27, 2025, they killed them yesterday being 26.
Do you hear it? They killed her wife. She's pregnant.
May their soul rest in peace. He was kidnapped with her wife. But the information reached out to us yesterday being 26th of November 2025 that they have killed this innocent man. They have killed this innocent man, Reverend, man of God. They kidnapped him with her wife. They were kidnapped by the Fulani terrorists that are maltreating, persecuting, slaughtering Christians in Nigeria, attacking churches.
Look at the DSS. You will not gonna sue these people. Yes, my brother, I got your comment. They are angry that we are celebrating because of the killings they have brought upon themselves. They could not be able to celebrate their own independence. That is why they are angry that Biafran people is celebrating. Ogonna, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Onyangos, you're welcome. Thank you. It's been long. Where have you been? Today, Nigeria could not celebrate their own independence because of what they have brought upon themselves. But today, Biafran people under United States of Biafra are celebrating their independence. We are celebrating it massively. Today, 29th of November, we are doing what? Celebrating our new country, that the name is United States of Biafra. Our celebration will draw more attention and the pressure to the international global community. Watch out and see how it's going to fold out today and how everything is going to happen. So, my people, we can never be one Nigeria. Please, as you join me, please, may you like and share the program. If it's the first time, you will see a 3 dot in front of you. Please, click on that 3 dot, it will open. Then you will see like and share. Also, subscribe on our YouTube page as you join us. Yes, all must hail United States of Biafra. Today is our Independence Day. We are celebrating after all this long time stress. Finally, we have made it. Finally, we have achieved it. Finally, we have gotten what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Nnamdi is fighting for. That is why it is very imperative for you to stand on the side of this our world declaration, and now leading into what our celebration of independence, and leading into another thing, the recognition of United States of Biafra as a sovereign state. Ọ ga-eme gị vam n'anya. Ọ gara ka ọ film, mana ọ ga-eme. Ka ọ ga-esi mee, ị marọ. So, Biafrans, we must continue on our celebration. Look at it. Look at what is happening. People are running for their life. That is why we Biafran people agree that we cannot belong to this evil killer. Lokoja, people are running for Lokoja because of bandits. People are running helter-skelter. And the way Biafran people said, no, we are not going to leave our ancestral home and run away. That is why we make official declaration of United States of Biafra as a sovereign nation that we are going to use to chase away all these bandits, that they will disappear and we will live in our own houses. So we must be strong. Look at them. Training to attack indigenous people. Look at the population of Boko Haram. Training, getting prepared. It will reach you if you refuse to join the United States of Biafra as a new God. You see that? And Nigeria don't know where they are.
Do antash kuata da kolasa. Anda uki makaranta a KBC test. Anda uki makaranta a nature test.
They are the owner of Nigeria.
Iza monega kama muna daukuwa muna kesu adaji muna nadawya. Ibala mubin soja. Nigeria. An gaba za mu doki gwamna, za mu doki shugaban kasa, za mu doki sauransu. Ba ruwanmu da an kama kowa, gwamnati ba ta yamma maganin komi. Hukuma ma Allah ya maku maganin komi, ya share maku kukanku. Kato ba zai iya ba. An tashi, na gaishe ku mutanen social media. Ina maku barka da warhaka.
Sunana Ismaila Jibril. Yanzu mun shigo ƙasa Inyamurai, mu ne Boko Haram. Ana jira cewa mu shigo, yanzu mun shigo ga tanayenmu. Ba ma ji tsoron kowa. Sun ce wai Donald Trump zai shigo Najeriya ya zai tsoron ƙarya ne. Garin nan garinmu ne. Ana ji kowa ba zai mu je ko ina ba. Mu ne sarki yaƙi ba ma ji tsoron kowa. Kutumar wurin ubansu. Su shigo da jirgin saman su. Za mu harga shi. Suna ji ko?
Are you hearing it? That is what people are facing through, and this is what is happening today. That is why Biafran people has made their choice that we are celebrating our first ever independency of United States of Biafra today, being November 29, 2025. Because of the killing, because of all this that is going on, that we decided to fight for ourselves. So nobody will stop us. Nobody. Now that the world has started talking about Biafra, we must put the pressure. Also, remember today that our celebration today is also proving to the world that Biafra is a sovereign state. That's what? Biafra is a sovereign what? A sovereign state. It is very important that you understand where we are and the solution to all the problems. That is why we are calling on Trump to know that the solution is what? Giving Biafra recognition and supporting Biafra to defend our territory and chase away these killers that are all over that thing called Nigeria. So my people, we are going to end it up here today. This is maximum 3 hours and 39 minutes that we are here. So what are we doing today? Airborne. Happy Independence Day for people of United States of Biafra. Today is our day that our Chief of Staff, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, stood up and make a total official declaration of United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Today is maximum 1 year. That is why we are celebrating. And we're letting the world to know that we have met every criteria for them to grant us recognition so we can move on with our country. That nobody will stop us anymore. The people of Biafra, thank you all for standing on the side of United States of Biafra, celebrating your own freedom and your own independence. That is going to get recognition, that is going to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, bring Mazi Simon Ekpa out, and all the Biafrans who are in prison in many countries in the world. So, my people, we must continue, because what we are doing is our right. It's not bad or evil thing. It's only in Nigeria that self-determination is a crime. Nobody will stop us this time around. That we have an effective government that are here to protect the Biafran people. As you join us as we're closing, please, I will play this for you so you understand the things that we did today. Why we are not throwing party, and also why this our first declaration, why our first independence celebration is very important to the Biafran people, and why the holiday in Biafra land is very important. Let us start with the holiday first.
When the new entity forces the international community to acknowledge its existence and the reality of its claimed sovereignty, regardless of formal recognition. Evidence of de facto statehood. In international relations, states often look beyond simple declarations to determine the reality of a new entity. The celebration offers concrete proof related to the Montevideo Convention criteria for statehood. Effective government. The ability to successfully plan, organize, and execute a large-scale nationwide celebration, parades, public safety, official speeches, demonstrates that a functional government has effective control over the territory and the administrative capacity to govern. Demonstration of a people. It visually confirms the existence of a permanent population that is united in support of the new political order. The public participation and display of shared national symbols indicate a strong will to be an independent state. Assertion of sovereignty. Official ceremonies, such as the hoisting of the new flag and the pronouncement of the head of state, are a direct, public and undeniable assertion of independence and sovereignty to the entire world. Political and diplomatic signaling. The holiday is a strategic political move directed at foreign governments and international bodies. Testing diplomatic waters, the new government uses the occasion to invite diplomats, observers, or unofficial representatives from other nations. The level of foreign attendance acts as a crucial, early litmus test of which countries are willing to establish informal ties and might be inclined to grant recognition later. Forcing attention, the celebration generates international media coverage. This places the new entity's existence and sovereignty claim on the global political agenda, making it difficult for foreign governments to simply ignore the situation. Building legitimacy. By visibly establishing a founding date and national traditions, the entity strengthens its internal legitimacy, which, in turn, enhances its appeal for external recognition. International actors are more likely to engage with a state that appears stable and enjoys popular support. Essentially, for the international community, the first holiday is a required public performance that validates the claims of the new country and serves as the starting point for discussions about future diplomatic recognition.
I hope you heard it clearly. Now listen on the other side. This is for the holiday. Then listen why it is important in what we are doing, so you may know that the government is doing their work in the way it's supposed to be. Listen to this.
The first celebration of independence for a newly declared country that lacks international recognition is extremely important, primarily for symbolic and nation-building reasons. It is a crucial event that serves multiple vital functions, particularly in demonstrating internal legitimacy and unity. Internal legitimacy and unity. In the absence of external recognition, the new state must secure the loyalty and belief of its own population. The first independence celebration is a potent tool for this. Mobilization and shared identity. The celebration is a massive public display that unites citizens from diverse groups, creating a shared national narrative and strengthening a common national identity. It transforms a political declaration into a deeply felt, communal experience. Demonstration of control. Holding large organized public events like parades, flag raisings, and official speeches demonstrates that the new government has effective control over its territory and the administrative capability to manage a national holiday. Celebrating the struggle. It honors the sacrifices and efforts made by the independence movement's leaders and citizens, validating their struggle and giving the new state a moral foundation. Inspiration for future generations. It establishes a foundational date and a tradition, providing a powerful reference point for citizens and educating younger generations about the country's birth and its core values. External projection and statehood claim. While a celebration doesn't grant recognition, it is a significant part of the new state's claim to statehood under international law, the declarative theory. De facto existence. The celebration offers tangible evidence to the international community that the entity is functioning as a state, complete with a national flag, anthem, governing body, and public support, all elements of de facto, in fact, existence. Sovereignty display. The raising of the new national flag and the performance of official state ceremonies are direct, visual claims of sovereignty to the world. Media attention. The event attracts international media coverage, placing the new country's claim on the global agenda and forcing other nations to acknowledge its existence, even if they withhold formal recognition. Diplomatic outreach. New countries often use the occasion to invite diplomats or unofficial representatives from other nations, hoping to build informal ties that could lead to formal recognition in the future. In short, for an unrecognized country, the first independence celebration is not merely a party. It is a founding ritual that solidifies the transition from a political movement to a functioning, self-aware nation-state in the eyes of its own people, and an essential part of its persistent appeal for international legitimacy. Would you like to know more about the Montevideo?
Listen to this finally before I leave.
The first celebration of a new country's independence, even without international recognition, is extremely important to the international community, primarily because it serves as a powerful de facto demonstration of statehood and sovereignty. While the international community may withhold de jure legal recognition for political reasons, the celebration provides compelling evidence of the entity's effective control and the will of its people, which are fundamental factors in international law and diplomacy. International law and claim to statehood. The celebration acts as a key piece of factual evidence to support the new entity's claim that it meets the criteria for statehood, as generally outlined by the 1933 Montevideo Convention, even if the convention itself is not universally binding. Evidence of a government in control, the ability to plan, organize, and execute a large, complex national ceremony, demonstrates that a functional government with effective control over its territory exists. This is seen as fulfilling the requirement for a government capable of maintaining law and order. Proof of a people. It showcases a unified populace celebrating a shared identity and political status. providing tangible evidence of a permanent population under the effective authority of the new state. Assertion of sovereignty. The public display of national symbols, flag, anthem, head of state government speeches, is a dramatic, formal assertion of independence and sovereignty to the world, demanding that other states acknowledge its political existence. Diplomatic and political signal. The celebration is a carefully orchestrated political message directed at potential recognizing states and intergovernmental organizations like the UN. Forcing the issue. By making a massive, globally publicized political statement, the new entity forces the international community to take notice and confront the reality of its existence. It moves the issue from a theoretical debate to an undeniable fact on the ground. Testing diplomatic waters. The new government uses the celebration to invite unofficial observers or low-level representatives from foreign nations. The attendance, or lack thereof by foreign diplomats is a crucial, early indicator of which nations may be willing to grant future recognition or establish informal ties. Media and public opinion. The global media coverage generated by the event is vital for winning the hearts and minds battle, potentially building international public sympathy and putting pressure on foreign governments to grant recognition. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a litmus test of the new state's internal stability and political will, providing the visible and undeniable facts that will inform diplomatic policy, regardless of whether formal recognition is immediately granted.
Yes, this is where we are. Do you see the importance of our first celebration of our new country? That today is the first one. Number one, the first anniversary of independence of new country that was declared last year. That today make it maximum 1 year. How important this our independence celebration it is. It is where we prove to the world that our quest or who we are nobody is going to deny us our rights anymore. Rather, that we have every right. I see you, my friend Madrid. Thank you so much. Good morning from how are you doing, my guy? Hope you are good. Thank you, I can see you. Thank you. I see Okechukwu. I see Henry. I see Okoto. What's not Okotoko. So I thank you all. I thank Emmanuel. I thank everybody that's on this platform today. I hope you have understand. Yeah, thank you so much. We will see in the night. I thank you all. Now you have understand the importance of what we are doing. We have spent 3 hours, 50 minutes this morning. So that's why we're rounding it up. In summary, for the international community, the first independence celebration is important because it is a test of new states' internal stability and the political will. Listen to that. I want to know that today, what we are doing today is one of the most things that will lead towards the international recognition that Biafran people are seeking for. Remember, only one thing is what is holding us to be a full country. When it's come to the every other criteria, we have overmet those criteria. The only place that we are lacking for right now is what? Recognition from other countries that are part of the UN is what we are lacking. Recognition that we come from those international community, that they have understand that the Biafran government is following the template of the international global community that are the guideline that they give to us for us to move. So the way it is right now, you may simply understand it clearly that this our first independence celebration is very, very important, because from today, another history that will last forever is what we are about to make today. Once our government come to address Biafran people and tell us way forward, then you will know that we are on the right track. And the way we are doing without arms, we are peaceful looking for Biafra, which we are looking at in 3 ways. What is that 3 ways? Political, diplomatic, and what? And what again? Legal. These are 3 ways that the template of the world that will grant us recognition is asking us to follow. It is very important that we all stood up and support our declaration and support our celebration of independency of United States of Biafra as a sovereign state that has made up all the criteria of the Montevideo Convention of 1933. We have passed all these tests. And our happiness is supposed to be that the effective government we have are doing everything under this template of the international global community that will favor the Biafran people. So I urge you from today to stand up and be around of the United States of Biafra government that are here for you to protect our life, to give us that life that Nigeria has never ever give to us. If I Inquisitor, you're welcome. The life that Nigeria denied us, that made us to run away into many countries in the world to be there. That is what Biafran government is going to bring for you. And because of who we are, we want to build one of the best countries in the world that people will come to look at how the country is and admire it so much. The time has come for you to expect all this. There is no light in Nigeria. There is no good road. There is no running water. There is no good hospital. Nothing good. But I am telling you that the United States of Biafra is bringing all these things down to you, like the way I have it in the country where I am today. So, my people, everything that you see we are doing, that government is doing right now, they have understood it so much. That is why you must thank our DP and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze for all that she is doing for the Biafran people as the mother. She is so wonderful. She is an amazing woman. Nobody is like her, honestly, because what a man could not be able to do, that is what she did to the Biafran people. Odulukwe, I can see you. Thank you so much. The Biafran people, today, we have what? United States of Biafra that was redeclared on November. That was November 29, 2024. Today is maximum 1 year. The government will come today to let Biafran people know all they achieve and everything that you need to know. So be on the line to watch out. Today is Happy Independence Day for the Biafran people. Then Biafran people is the solution. Biafra is the solution to the ongoing massacre, ongoing genocide of the Christians they are killing in Nigeria, because we value life. We appreciate life so much. We were going to stop all the killings. So the people of Biafra, that is why we exit Nigeria, because Nigeria simply means death sentence to every indigenous person. Nigeria simply means what? Death sentence to every indigenous people. Could you see that conduct are using their hand to kill their own people? And they will not do anything. They are killing the military, they are killing the Christian, they are killing everything, and people are running away from their homes. Because of all this, that is why we stand on the mandate of our declaration that we don't want Nigeria anymore. If you want to be a Nigeria, look at what is waiting for you. Either kidnapping and buy is what is waiting for you. Listen to this video.
She was crying and shivering while her husband was on call saying, "Please, you people should help us.
Kidnapping.
My wife is pregnant. They want to sleep with her. Please, you people should help us. They all want to sleep with my pregnant wife. This is newly married couple.
Child.
They live in Avila community near Aoshi, Edo State.
Do you
the
hear
husband
it?
just finished building his new house and he packed in.
This is small of what we are experiencing. Look at those that are killing people in Nigeria. And Nigerian government could not do anything to them. They are the owner. That is why we say we are not going to be among these people. Do you see it? They are killed and they are happy doing what they are doing. Look at it. Going to houses.
Fulani terrorists found on the street of Biafra.
Found on the street.
Sporadically today. Share this video.
That is why we exit Nigeria. We want the world to know why Biafra will exit Nigeria finally. For us to use self-determination to save our life.
Like broad daylight.
See them in the streets. Who are they shooting? Indigenous people. Who are the Christians? House to house. Shooting and making video to show you that they are the owner of Nigeria. Do you hear it? Allah Hakuran, they are killing people. Is it what Allah asked them to do?
Nigerians, Boko Haram.
Look at it. People are crying because they have lost their loved one. That is why we are calling on Donald Trump. That's why we are calling Canada. That is why we are calling Africans, Morocco, Ghana, Mali, calling all these countries that understand what we are passing through today, Burkina Faso, that recognizing Biafra as a country, that we will help to stop this insecurity and stop the killing of the indigenous people, who are the Christians that they are dying every blessed day. Those people are killing inside their houses one after the other.
Okay, it's important. Nigerians, we're in Benin. If the federal government thinks they have the power, they should come to Benin.
You see where they are?
We're going to kill anybody that tries to stop us here.
Do you hear it?
Our mission must be accomplished here. Federal government, get to it. We're not fools to disclose our location. Your government can't do anything about it.
Are you hearing it?
Have to negotiate with us for even this man.
This is it. Are you hearing it? Killing the indigenous people. They don't send. They are the owner. Look at them here on the road. They are no longer in the hiding. To put a solution to this, look at our president's first son negotiating with bandits, Boko Haram. Look at it with Chetima. Look at them negotiating. Those that are killing people. The son of the president. For you to see what people are passing through. Listen to their Godfather.
Will be a mistake.
Negotiate
with them instead.
The
causes of all this chaos
and why they keep an innocent man who is fighting for people to be free
attacking
in prison
will cause more chaos in the country. Right? The best solution is negotiation with them, and they should be included in the budget and the renews. Only negotiation can solve these issues. Give them whatever they want for peace to reign.
Do you hear it?
Attacking the bandit
They have kidnapped this family. Are you hearing it? This is what people are passing through on daily basis, every blessed day.
I put full stop to bring and fix them the back. Nigerians, before I will say anything, when I watch this video.
Please stop killing us.
Listen.
Open your camera.
Please stop killing us. We are one. We are one. Stop killing us.
They are making on TikTok asking again to open camera.
We are one people.
I give you cow. I have cow.
Stop killing us. Stop killing us.
You are hearing it?
Open your camera. I give you cow.
Stop killing us. If I open the camera.
Yes, I give you cow. Open your camera.
We are showing the world why we make our declaration.
See freedom when I define.
We are letting the world to know why Biafran people today we are celebrating about our declaration of independence that took place on November 29, 2024. Today is our maximum 1 year, so we are celebrating. Why we visit Nigeria? Because of this killing. Do you see it?
I swear to God, they don't burn any other motor well. They pass that road. Another road be that.
Yes.
You stand here, they see very
Kevin
far place.
Good morning. You're welcome, brother Kevin.
See, Tinubu, if you kill your citizen finish, who you go call road?
Okay now.
Who get Tinubu, who get God?
Look at it. Finally.
Is from Okabi?
Yes.
In the Poland.
Fulani never.
Chai. Now wow. But
look at those they kidnapped, asking for ransom. The world, what people are passing through is true. That is why we can't continue. We can't continue in this way. We have made our intention be known, and we give the world solution on what to do. So there is nothing will stop Biafra because the thing is too much. Look at Fulani on rampage. Today is my day of celebration of my independence. Yes. Look at what the poor people are suffering. Killing of the Christians in Nigeria every day. That is why the Biafran people said no. That is why today we are celebrating our freedom. Look at Nigeria General Brigade. A general brigade. Look at how Boko Eswap by him in Nigeria, captured him and shot him dead. Look at it. You see it? This is what is happening in Nigeria. Everyday killing, everyday atrocity. They ambush the army, they waste them, and today they are calling you to come and join military. This will be your next place. Run for your life. Do not join any Nigerian military or Nigeria police. They are going to, you are going to be like this. If you join the military, this is how you are going to be. They told you openly that over 10,000 that there was recruited was nowhere to be found. These bandits, this Boko Haram has killed all of them. So if you're a youth in Biafra land, do not move an inch. Do not join. Escape. Do not go and join Biafra army to save your life, because in that Biafra army there is no sabotage. Nobody will sabotage you. A lot is going on.
are coming from
A lot is going on.
This Wednesday I'm hearing.
This is how.
Look, listen to this.
How Brigadier General Musa Umba was fired.
Are you hearing it?
The army must revenge for this man.
Nobody will revenge.
You don't know who is the next.
Nobody will revenge. That is the price you pay for being a one Nigeria.
Good morning, how are you?
That is the price you pay for being a one Nigeria.
Bola Ahmed Tinubu, it is time for you to resign. You have a bastard like this saying nonsense, spreading foolish news on the internet, making the international body.
Do not join Nigeria, eminent or Nigerian police, unless you have already signed your death warrant.
About this father, that he and the wife has been kidnapped by bandits. That please, I beg people, share this video. Some people refuse to share the video. The video did not go. Now, I can confirm to you fully, this man is gone. This father is no more. This reverend father is no more. But the wife is still with them. They are asking for 600 million.
Congratulations to the Biafran people.
Now that this father is gone.
That is Nigeria. Key reverend father.
About this issue. Make her face my life. I don't try.
I don't try. People they run because it's not easy anymore.
All right, greetings, my people. A very quick one. As you can see on this video now, this terrorist, look at the kind of weapons.
Terrorists that have rocket launcher. Could you imagine?
This video now, look
at all kind of weapons. Look at it. Burning indigenous people's houses, destroying everybody.
All right, greetings, my people.
Try.
You see this breaking news?
So the Nigerians, this bandit,
defense minister.
Look at it. Are you see what is going on in Nigeria? This is why the Biafran people exit Nigeria. Today is maximum 1 year we exit Nigeria. Looking for what? Our official international recognition. That is what we are looking for. Nothing more than that. So nobody will stop us. Because if we don't move, we all are going to be perished in Nigeria. So my people, we are going to end it up here today. From me, from here, it is. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye for now until we see again. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all.